Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That's on my to-do list, and I'm not even doing that today.
He ain't doing that today, folks.
But I'm going to tell my buddy about it. I was like, hey, man, they opened up, and now it's like twice as big, and they have twice as many games now.
Twice as many games? I'm in, man. I'm in. Say no more. Say less. Say less, fam. Say less. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday, the morning after. Come on, there we go. Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, that actually is not flattering. Where can we get to some flattering-ish? This is sort of flattering. It's a little bright. Let's dim it down. There you go. How you guys doing? Is anyone still alive? Hey, Zero Narrative. Mr. X. Call Magoo. Extreme Digital Tech. Man, my nap was pretty good, but when I woke up, I was from a dead sleep. I definitely could have slept longer. Took me a while, like a long, bit more showering than I would expect to wake up. I'm still a little sleepy, but I got some watermelon. And as we all know, watermelon contains the wake-up powers of the Melon Man. Anti-sleep powder. So, Del Dude, good morning to you as well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Like I said, I could have definitely slept longer. I was like immediately going, all right, man, 12 more hours and you can go to sleep. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good point. 12 hours of streaming, then you can go back to, you can get some more sleep. And I'm like, okay, yeah. That gets me out of bed. That gets the old legs a-moving. Oh, man. But aside from my whininess here, oh, that's weird. Oh, there we go. I'm good. I'm having a little bit of delicious nipple. Not bad. A little underripe, but not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, how did the internet hold up this whole time? Let me look at the Huh? It's been fine this whole time. That's wild. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh man. Well, we last night we discovered that we don't have any more H547s. Just fucking weird, man. I can't believe I didn't order those, but I can't see any record of me ordering them, so go figure. I did put them on our Mauser order, so let me make sure it's still there. I didn't take it off in my sleep. But the order. The item from the order, I didn't take that off. Negative. Looks like I added it on. Good for me. We might go ahead and put this order through. I don't know if Mauser is really open on the weekend. Maybe not. Maybe. Man. I'm tired. Man, this watermelon is really... I should have looked at it closer before I purchased it. Yeah, it's like a lot of unripened bits. It's like eating pure water, so. I'm kind of okay about it. Yeah, let me tab through my tabs here, see what's tabbing around here. Do you drink coffee? I do and I don't. Like, I drink it, but it's not really like a wake-up-y thing. Sometimes it kind of can be. I don't know. I do plan to just order a chai latte and an iced chai latte and a breakfast sandwich. I'm going to wait until it slows down, because right now it's like 7:30 in the morning. It's going to be real busy out on the road. Or wait until it's like 9 or so to get that order in. Which is only like a couple hours away, so that's not too bad. Alright, so let me just, so I remember. 7 a.m. is when I started, roughly. Finished at 3:30, 3:45, so 4 to 7. Wait a minute. No, could I slept longer? Did I do my math wrong? I don't remember what time I went to bed. I think I might have undershot my sleeping time. Hold up. Let me ask the great and powerful phone. Because, yeah, I'm doing the math in my head. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I think I shorted myself an hour. Yeah, I think I did, actually. Oh, huh. Yeah, because I went to bed at like 3 o'clock. I think. I don't remember what time it was. I know it was past 2. Let me see. I have another app that follows my sleep here. So, yeah, I guess it was 2:30, so 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. So, no, okay, I didn't do it wrong, but I definitely didn't give myself any extra time. Yeah, but no, I don't drink coffee very much. I have like a little mocha pot, but I didn't get my stuff that I like to put in with the coffee afterwards to make it yummy yummy. That's fine. I've got this Dr. Pepper. It will provide me with any caffeine and sugar that I may need, that coffee may be able to provide. Well, we've got more modules to build. We're coming up. Let's see, what time? I started the stream at 11. I think it was 11:30. So yeah, once it becomes 11:30, I'll go ahead and update the stream title to reflect that we're on day 2. Now I got like a pineapple, or not pineapple. Why do I keep calling this watermelon pineapple? It's fucking stupid. I look more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Man, I feel tired as hell. I definitely could have slept longer. But I'll live. I'll wake up a little bit more. I had a nice shower. My face is fucking clean. That's one thing I noticed, like, last time, or anytime I stream a long time, my face just gets super oily. And it'll be so bad that it'll be like, you know, getting into my eyes and stuff. Like I'll be like, it's so gross. I mean, I can go wash my face and stuff, but it's so weird that I have to do that here and not like any other time of my life. Watermelon is a start. Watermelon's really good. Which is a good way to get water and, you know, hydrate. And at the same time, it's like, I think there's vitamins in there. Just got a new receiver. Oh, okay. It's always that one connection that brings the whole damn thing down. Or at least you figured it out. Yeah, we worked on this, and then I found out I don't have any more transistors for it. Wait a minute. This thing doesn't take any of those transistors, does it? Oh. Oh wait, I think those are... No, I'm looking at this one module that we built the other day, and it didn't work, but its transistors are through hole, so... I did kludge some on, but they're MOSFETs, they're not... Weird. Man, it's 84 degrees in here. I turned out all the lights and I like turned off all the gear that didn't really need to be on, just to like, one, save a little bit of money, and at the same time like try to cool this room down a little bit. Didn't really do shit. Didn't really do shit. All right, let me have maybe one more bite of pineapple, or God, I keep watermelon. Ooh, it's like an alien alien stuff in here. I don't know what that is. I'm not eating it. We could do that, Zero Narrative. I didn't really figure out a way to trigger the cheese mukbang, but it is as good a time as any. I am hungry. Maybe we could have a little bit of cheese. Those are finally fastest cheese, 3 legs. Yeah, these are like differential or whatever it is. Like they aim at each other, the NPN and the PMP, so that you can have a balance between them, so you can do the voltage thing. Oh Lord, we got Mr. X in the house. Welcome back, Willkommen. Danke. Danke, danke. Wake it up. I like that cheese idea. I think I'm gonna grab another cheese out of the cheese pile. And we'll have a little bit of cheese. Then we'll get started on things that do not require an 857. And we'll even put that order in later on. I'm just putting it off at the moment. Man. That's funny. I wonder how long YouTube lets you go. I think it only goes to like 24 hours, and then it resets or whatever. Doesn't show the hours on here. Let's see. Go live. Yeah, it's only going 12 hours, which is the common YouTube thing, but then whatever. I don't know what I was trying to figure out. Did you sleep well? Oh man, I fell asleep like pretty much instantly. And then when my alarm woke up, I was like, oh man, I could have slept another couple hours. Egg Pets, good morning. Yeah, I wanted to sleep some more, but I was like, nah, we can do it. I got this. Just gotta ruffle up. No, you haven't missed the cheese, Aqua. I was just about to go get some. I was going to put the watermelon away and work on a steady diet of fancy cheese. I wonder if I should just eat it straight or cut it up, or you know, what does one do? What does one do? Yeah, what are we at right now? We're at 20 hours. That's right, 20 hours, 10 minutes of streaming. Let me see something here. Making it in the cheese balls. I wanted to get some cheese curds, but I couldn't find any. Yeah, well, there's so many different types of cheese. Like, I got like 10 or 12. I don't know how many I got. I didn't count. Counting's for nerds. And I am no nerd. Bitch. Sorry, I had to channel my inner Jesse Pinkman. All right. Let me go grab the cheese. Let me go figure out what cheese it is. The cheese is the cheese. Lord cheese. All right. Cheese acquired. Took a little longer than I expected because I had to go and make it.
Cheese is what's for breakfast.
I had to... Whoa. Oh, hey, I missed that. I didn't have my ears in there. Who was that? Oh, that's Angie Pants. Whoa, 68 months? Holy shisa. Hey, Microman, welcome. Yeah, I got these, I forgot what the cheese is called. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not. We'll find out. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. It's got like this saltiness. But it's smooth and soft and creamy. The cheese, god damn it. Zen attack. Yeah, 68 months. One more and you got the cool 69 months. Uh-huh. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is good cheese. It's a little strongish, like rich. Like, I don't think I could eat a pound of this in one sitting. Well, I mean, I could. This probably won't be able to get back up. It'll be a very long sitting. They'll call me Pepe. Pepe Long Sitter. Baby beetroot wrapped in brie. Man, I can't remember where I was. They had brie. I was on this last gig. Yeah, it was this hotel. They had brie. I was like, oh, fancy. Yeah, Dr. Pepper for breakfast. Absolutely. Which is also the name of my stand-up comedy album. Sid Heresy. Dr. Pepper for breakfast. It's a edgy take on the current situations in the world going on today. Lots of funny bits, lots of funny stuff, lots of emotional things about my father, my upbringing, and the amount of juggling I can do. It's a lot of juggling, actually. It's a good comedy album, though. It's a good comedy bit. Oh, no. This Battle Royale is intense. Then there were 3. Oh, then there were 2. Oh, is Aqua gonna get that health? Oh, look at that, a turn. Tables are turned. Del Dude is victorious. Finish him. Del Dude wins. Denied. What are we gonna work on today? I'm kind of annoyed. We've had to strike a lot of things from the list because I did not look at their bill. Build. I only have everyone else to blame. This cheese is really good. I think this cheese would be better if it was shot out of a cannon into my mouth. But due to safety concerns, they won't do that. The local grocery store. Philistines. All right. Well, we are back in the saddle. I guess we could pull out the big box of modules and kind of work our way through it. I still don't believe that, but yeah, I confirmed it. There's no 857s. I forgot to order more. And then I've got these goddamn knobs. I don't have any place to put them right now. Going for the heel. Fire up Jamtown right now or space. Yeah, I mean, we could do some patches. I honestly got to wake up some more, to be honest. Like, I'm not quite in that headspace to make patches. I'll get there in like a couple hours or so, but right now I'm like thinking about the cheese. No, I was thinking about how tall people are compared to me. Think about that a lot. Like, constantly. Sometimes I wake up in a cold, drenched sweat, screaming. Nightmares. Being a tiny little ant and trying to avoid being smashed by the giant humans. The thoughtless, uncaring humans. But I also have dreams about being part of a biker gang, but I'm a woman. So, you know, just kind of take the good, you take the bad, you take them both. There you have the facts of life. What's, after the brain fog clears, hey, you don't need to use those, oh, fog, sorry. Yeah, finger burn to wake up, that's, yeah. It's not the worst idea. I'm not into it. I'm just admiring the game. Got good game there. Good game. Oh, scheisse. All right. 20 hours, 20 and a half hours. Spend like 5 of those sleeping and beeping. Now we rock. Like a hurricane. Man, there's like something in my shirt. It's like digging into my back. There we go. That's a much more reasonable size me. Man, I feel like there's something I should be looking at. I need to look up or something. But I can't think of what it is. I keep looking at dumb shit. Like how many toenail clippings I have in my toenail clipping collection. You don't have one of those? Oh, they're great. It's like a history lesson in dead skin. Learn who you truly are through the magic of nail clippings. So I'm just going to put these in the I would like to build pile. I would like to build Splish. Hell yeah. Sorry. Took me a minute. George, you know, it wouldn't suck. VCAs would be nice. Triad would be nice as well. Bi-Dye Chopper, Brain Custard, Mystery Shaver. We can't do these. There is the epilogue, but I'm gonna try to put the filter off for just a little bit. You know, not do all the yummy, not eat all the cake first. Save a little bit of cake for later, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I mean. You're so smart. Beautiful. Has anyone ever told you that? I haven't. I find that hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe. Tell you what. I'll just tell you telepathically. That's right. Completely shaven. All right, enough of that bit. All right, so there's a bunch of modules I kind of want to do, and I really want to do right now. You know what? Let's do the four channel mixer. Because hold on. Because we don't have a single mixing thing inside Space Shuttle whatsoever. And there's like 2 of those goddamn things in Space Station. And there's like a ton of stuff similar to that in Jamtown. So, I mean, to get up to speed. And I was thinking about putting clumps into Space Shuttle, and then instead of clumps, put cluster in there. But, man, cluster eats up so much room. It's kind of like... you got to get rid of all these other modules in order for that one to have a space. It's kind of stupid. You know what else is stupid? Trying to fight the big guy in a car insurance accident. Make sure you go with your claim with heresy and heretics. Our team of lawyers will make sure you get the settlement you deserve. Our operators are... I don't know. Sorry. Every now and then I prepare for the career that I will one day have, where I'm hawking class action lawsuits. Have you seen that lately? I've seen a lot of sponsored content was like for a law firm that's doing like a class action lawsuit. And I'm like, that's weird and tacky. Yeah, Better Call Saul. Yeah, exactly. But I've seen a bunch that are doing that. I don't know what's going on. I just ignore that shit. I always find it kind of... I used to like sit through it like I thought I was being helpful. But honestly, I'm just contributing to the problem. I'd rather be punching the problem in the face until it just looks at me all bloodied and broken, and it said, "I am you." Then I'll punch the problem again, and it'll just kind of stop moving. Sure. Oh, that's right. I was like, why do I have 2 boards? And I'm like, oh yeah, because I did this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. God damn, dude. My brain no fart. My brain no good with brain stuff. Oh, man, this is only going to take like a minute. I forget, this is an extremely easy module to build. And I've got even more good news. Yeah, you guessed it. You're so smart. Yeah, there's no transistors in here. Oh, I'm trying to figure out the layout here. I get it now. Yeah, there's like nothing to this. This will take a half an hour to build. I should build like 50 of them. An army. An army to do my bidding. My will. My fingertips extended out with each one. A little soldier. A little demigod. You know, I could populate at least the SMD for the other board. There's nothing to it, man. It's like so little shit. I think I'm going to. Just so I can get into electronics heaven. What is this? This is, I don't need it. I don't think we're actually, other than the diodes that are going to be used, I don't really going to use this sort of thing. Oh, you know what I want to do? Well, I'll wait, I guess, until... Yeah, I'll wait until then. Alright. Now, we arm wrestle. No? I knew it. I knew it. Knew the moment you walked through that door, you were no arm wrestler. Almost stolen valor, what you're doing. Fuck, I don't know what to do with this thing. Chuck it up here, I guess. Yes, I will. Thank you. The book did not speak to me. I know it may look like I was listening to it and replying to it, but that's called a it's called a bit. And let me tell you, I love to do them. They're real fun. Maybe not fun for everybody else, but for me, celebrate good time. Oh my God, are you kidding me? The components are 1K and 800Ks. That's it. It's all. It's done. It's finito. It's not very much. I'm just saying. That's funny, man. What a cool design to get it down to just that many parts. 9 resistors for a 4-channel attenuverting mixer. Made of souls. Ever tried thumb wrestling? I'm retired. I'm retired from thumb wrestling. You know, sometimes when you're out on the road, arena after arena, thumb wrestling, some of the greats. Tom the Thumb Man. The Dream. Thom Thommen. Andre the Thumb. It was amazing. Got to see Andre. Macho Thumb Savage. He's pretty good. He's a pretty funny guy. There was some other thumb-oriented entertainers, if you will. All right, we're gonna go full length in this bitch. So get ready. Have your socks blown off, and then a gentleman or a lady will be by to sell you new socks. We call it the sock and hop thing. Man, I can't believe we still got some of this left. Like yesterday when we were working, I was like, man, am I going to have to refill this? I kind of don't feel like it. Has anyone ever tried to arm penguins? I mean, if they're nice and sweet, but wouldn't it be cool if you just had them with like some sort of machine gun? I know their little wings wouldn't fit in the triggers, but we could build devices for that. Then we could have armed penguins. And then no one will really mess with their land and their area because they'll get shot. Penguins, of course, are very territorial. And once armed, they can be one of the most deadliest animals in the world, despite man. Oh wait, no, the deadliest game. The deadliest game. That would actually be funny. If you had that movie. You ever seen that movie? It's so stupid. It's got, I think, it's got Ice-T in it, I want to say. I think he's in it, or somebody's in it. Man, it's been a long time. I hope I'm not. I don't know, it's like a really stupid movie. And, I never watched it, actually, all the way through, come to think of it. Had better things to do. Like make breastfeeding videos. Zero Narrative, welcome in. Or have you been here this whole time? I can never tell. Mostly because of the brain damage I had back when I was fighting for this country. And to be clear, that doesn't mean, when I say fighting for this country, it doesn't mean any military service. I mean, I just would go to other countries and be like, hey, I'm an American, you want to fight? And then I would attack, like, usually moms and old ladies and stuff, you know, especially if they had stuff in their hands. I'd use that opportunity to sucker punch them. But I was fighting for America, you know, putting us out there. A lot of people don't properly understand our culture of McDonald's and malls. And so I feel like the best way to kind of extend that olive branch, if you will, is through violence. And frankly, unfair fistfights. I think that, between those two mediums, and I call them mediums, I know some people will disregard or disagree with that, but between these mediums, I'm able to communicate American dreams, goals, ideals. I mean, nothing says Declaration of Independence like a right hook. Anyways, I should probably get back to putting more of this shit on. Hey, Terminator. Yeah, Zero Narrative. It is a little tiny. I shrunk everybody down, but just by like the tiniest amount. But yeah, that mushroom is tiny. I could go in later and pump the mushroom up. Just saying. For the land of the brave, yeah, exactly. It's literally what I'm saying as my fist connects. Sometimes I'll sing that Grand Old Flag song. I'm like, you're a grand old flag. And I'm just punching the hell out of him. We're born on the 4th of July. That whole jam. That song's a jam, really. I know it gets a lot of flack. People dog on that track. Because they're like, that's not really the best American track, And I go, no, I don't know, you fucking... Oh, scheisse. Okay, now we get to find out if we have enough 100s. Are you ready? I know I am. Okay, there's 6. That's all I got. Okay, so that burning plastic smell is definitely my iron here. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep burning it off like burning Sanders. It's a funny joke. It's not really that good of a joke, but it's still funny. All right. This Sunday. Sunday, right? Oh, shit. I've got to turn the heart thing on. This Sunday at Arizona Raceway. The Phil Collins Philharmonic Orchestra. Every player's name is Phil. Three of them are actually Phil Collins. I mean, that's actually their name. They're not actually Phil Collins. Just to be clear, for legal purposes. Nope. Too far? Oh, hey. Is this your shit that you're looking for? Is this what you're looking for here? This shit? Yeah, I got this shit for you right here. I got that good shit that you want. Let me be your pusher. Although I don't know how much I got of this good shit that you want. And I don't know why I took it out of the bag. It's literally twice as hard to deal with if it's not in the bag. Although we're probably gonna cash most of this out. Cash it outside. How about that? How about that? Yeah, I only grabbed... Well, you know, it's more than the 857 transistors. I only had one of those. Fucking amateur. Fucking amateur, mate. What the hell's wrong with you? You dim. Got a bit of the brain cholera. It's like cholera, but it's in your brain, you know? Dysentery of the mind. Which is actually the name of my upcoming rap album, Sid Heresy, Dysentery of the Mind. Featuring the guy from the Geico commercials. Yeah, I think I made these a little short. But I don't really care. Oh my god, we're still gonna have some left over. That's awesome. Sort of. You know what's really awesome is getting a free wig. But this is pretty cool too. Genesis album's fire. Yeah. It gave me this watch. Till he died of dysentery. I tell you, I kept this uncomfortable piece of metal up my ass for 3 whole years. All right, I need 10 more. If you can believe it, so can I. We can believe together. We can't open it up, though. It is cursed. Beelzebub himself must have cursed it. Right, I got 6, I got 10. I need 6 more, I think. Let's see, I need 8 and 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Oh, really? I miscounted? Guess I did. Hold up. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, yeah? Wow. Imagine if I hadn't caught that, what kind of hell we'd be in. Leo, welcome in, and Calderio as well. You know, it's funny, like, when I go to bed, I think of funny bits. Or if I'm in the shower, I'll think of funny bits. And then when I'm like, oh, I should recall one of those funny bits I was thinking about. I'm like, huh? Like, you know, the funny bit that we came up with.
No, God!
Huh?
No, God, please, no!
Oddball, dropping those 25 bits of no. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you again for your kick-ass, record-breaking 50 gift subs, mate. So unbelievable. Guten Morgen. It's what is it right now here in the? It's 8:30. We'll stream until 7 o'clock. Well, timer willing, I suppose. But we'll stream till then, and then I'll do another nap. Looking forward to that nap. A lot. So the plan is for me to stop stuttering. After that, the plan is to get a cool haircut that says I'm not stuttering anymore. Now, I was gonna order a iced chai latte from Starbucks down the street. And, well, it's not really down the street, but it's like 2 miles away, so it's down enough. Bro! Bro!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to J-Bond underscore Potter underscore Wayne.
Whoa!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to 8-bit web slip. No 3 gifted
Did the timer go up? I guess it did. Remember what it said before.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Indigo underscore Moonshine.
Holy moly, Oddball with the gift sub love. 10 gifted subs for a total of 60. You're at the top of the tier, buddy. Top of the tier.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Boom.
Oh my god.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bear Bucky.
Well, shit, man.
No 3
Not about no worser way to start off the beginning of a stream.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kubala.
Hell yeah! Fight. Let's go. Hi. Damn. Let's go. Where are we at on there? How much time? How much time, damn it? 1 minute left. Let's do it. Let's do it. The time is now. The cringe is real. Yo, oddball with 100 bits. Let's go. Gotta let your light shine down. Another Billy Badass hype train. Brought to you by Billy Badass. Billy Badass, the best badass basses that the badass cats could ever get out of that ass. Billy's Badass Basses. Kiki. Where is it? There we go. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Where is it? For the where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Level 3 hype train. 10 gifted subs and 125 bits. LFG and bipolar. Thank you for the 10 bits. Meow. Right, meow. That was a true MVP maneuver there. True MVP. Ah. Oh, the longest note. Oh wow, we haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, what do you want to hear, Oddball? The Waka Waka, or the La 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 La? Dealer's choice. La La La. Okay, I was half expecting you to go the other way. God damn it, I keep forgetting what buttons do. It's very frustrating. Let my belly rise to the occasion. La. Alright, that is why I got kicked out of Denny's. They won't let me back in there either. Like any of them. Not just the one by my house. Some bullshit about food safety. I'm like, how is me singing affecting food safety? And, you know, honestly, they didn't have an answer for that. But we never made it to court with that argument. The pancake syrup. Oh, yeah. I think you mean pound cake. Lemon pound cake. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do this. I guess all the ones that aren't marked are 100. Yeah, it does say unmarked equals 100. There's our single 1K. There's our 2 microfarads, so we're 10. Guys, boss battle in the house! Exclamation point. Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior. Get into the game of games. It's a classic RPG turn-based boss battle. You don't want to miss it. Up to 7 people, so get in there quick before they all get taken away again. All right, looks like so far we've got 2 warriors, a necromancer. We'll definitely need a little bit more magic power. Maybe a priest as well for them heals. Them heals are good. I'm just saying. From experience. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, Zen Attack, you just need to mention what archetype you want to join as. I'll join in as a priest. What do you want to do? Druid, Bard. Ah, it's too late. Uh-oh. Move over here. All right, Micro Man. 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna keep working on this while we do this one because I think we can get away with both. Tres. All right, bipolar. 1, 2, or 3. You could probably do 1. 2's already been cast. And it doesn't stack or anything, which... This game would be a lot crazier if you could stack stuff. Zhu, welcome in. Hello, this popped up on my feed. Awesome. Welcome in, mate. We are making... Eurorack synth modules, like music synthesizer modules. This this one right now is a little mixer, but it all goes into feeding these machines here. There's a whole bunch of Eurorack models, a whole bunch of individual ones, and they all kind of work together to make crazy synth stuff. Good times. It's really a deep well. But our main goal here on the channel is to get people into soldering, into the fun world of making and building. And, oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, I don't think I did it in time. It would be alright. But yeah, our whole thing is getting people into it. We're playing a little game built into the, like one of the little chat games that we have. Boss battle. Oh, looks like we sprung a leak. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions if you have them. If you dare. Nah, it's cringe. We're all about goofing around, having a good time, and avoiding jail sentences. The solder stab. Man, I could have put the caps on here. There's only two. There's only one, or, you know. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's me. Honestly, I think I can get away with another smite. I mean, bipolar's kind of hurting there, but I don't think it's too bad. Oh shit, now look what I'm saying. Hey Porphyry, welcome in. Well, we were in single, and then Oddball dropped 10 gift subs, and that bumped that up. Yeah, I have to do one at and whichever teammate that you want to apply it to. Let's see what Bipolar's got here. Looks like Demoralize is gone. It's worn out, so you could do that, or you could keep, you know, doing the damage. Keep being you, yo. Got him about a third of the way down. Oh, solder stab. All right, Micro. Boom. Boom. All right. My turn. I already got this queued up. I'll heal you up next round, Bipolar. Just avoid getting hit. I said avoid! Not stand right in... Ah! Damn it. Can't lose you. Not again. Oh, Aqua does have vampirism. Could always run that. Bipolar going for the jugular. Alright, here he goes. Who's he going to attack? Don't hit bipolar. What? Okay. No! Okay. Oh, wow. You survived it. No, you didn't. Damn it. That sucked. Oh, shit. I had a component. Well, maybe I never had it. Damn it. All right, Microman. Or Microman, as it said it in the auto text-to-speech thing. Ah, look at that. 60 points. It's a lot of points. Oh, he's going to attack. Don't get me. Oh, I'm weak, dog. All right, looks like I'm going to survive that hit. Boink. Almost got him. Couple more chunks off the chin. We can hang our gloves up. Finally. Oh, scheisse. Why does he keep picking on me? What's his end game here? Alright, I think I still need to heal myself to stick around. All right. As soon as we get this guy knocked off the game board here, looks like that's happening. Adios, amigos. Now the true Sid will prevail. Filthy imposter. They make me sick.
Game over, 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 game over.
Actually, let me do these, and then I'll do those. Kudos. Good job. I knew you could do it. I need caffeine. Yeah. I need a hero. One that's good to the end of the night. got to be strong. He's got to be ready for the fight. Or good for the fight? Ready for... I don't remember. He's got to be able to fight, though. That's important. Let's go. It is done. Alright, now we gotta do it to these kids over here. What's up, pooper scoopers? Bipolar with the 10-bit meows. Let's go. You hear it saying Applebee's? I know I do. Applebee's. When we get Applebee's delivered, that'd be an incredible waste of resources. But also an amusing waste of resources. Hell yeah. Let there be no Honda. Oh, yes. In the Book of Boolean, chapter 4, verse 3.
You ever think the television show Friends would have been a lot more successful that instead of the cast that they cast, it was actually just all the, at the time, current members of the Wu-Tang Clan? Don't you think that'd be a much better show? Can you imagine how that'd be cool? Like, RZA would be like, yo, Ghostface. You can't go out like that. They're at the coffee shop, you know, hanging out. Actually, that would be an awesome show. I want that. I want that for me, and I want that for the rest of the world. Friends, but instead of the cast, it's the Wu-Tang Clan. Imagine what a much better show that would be. Wu-Tang Clan, put him on the ground, really hard. They get the psycho over in the 42 state. They get the psycho calling on the Norman Bates, my producer. Alright, so I don't think I can go any lower because of the nose, but flip my board around. Flip my board around, motherfucker. Flip my board around and tell me I'm a pretty boy. Holy shit.
I enjoy the old instructional videos and the replays.
And, hey! Anonymous! One, thank you so much for the $20 there. Pumping our timing up. We're back into the 10-20. Loving it. And I'm super happy that worked out. I'm glad you liked that. I was trying to think of like some good stuff, and I was like, oh wait, you know, I have a whole playlist of my videos on YouTube. Why don't I just put that in the background, and that'll be like a, you know, that'll have a lot of the fat removed, and it's just like, you know, the meat. Anyways, super happy you like that. Thank you again for the $20. Central Perk is their drum machine. What? Oh, Central Perk is the drum machine. Never mind. For the Wu-Tang Clan. That'd be awesome. You know, I was joking around, but that would, honestly, you could flesh that whole thing out. That would be hilarious. Instead of Chandler, you got Method Man. I really don't remember much of that show. Like, I really didn't watch it because it was like really popular at the time that I had a car. You know, as a teenager, and I had a car. So, like, sitting around watching TV was for people without a car. And I was, as stated, not one of those people. Plus, I was quite the little angry punk back then, so I think I thought the show was done. I do remember, like, friends had, like, a viewing party for, like, the final episode. And I think I was on my best behavior not to just ridicule the show on and on and on. I think people were very proud of me. It's one of the few times I remember my father looking down at me, putting his hand on my shoulder and going, "Son, did you shit yourself? Again?" But then later on, once we figured out it wasn't me, it was something I stepped in. He later said that he was proud of me. That I didn't, you know, make a bunch of friends jokes, as he called them. And that was kind of that was the happiest day of my life. That and what was it? The day Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Those were the two happiest days of my life. When that came out, and when my dad told me he was proud of me. Big days for me. Funny enough, all happened on the same day, too. Are these calendar jokes working for you? No? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Nobody likes calendar jokes. Just can't really date them. Exactly. We're over the 10 hours again. Thanks to Anonymous. God, I still can't do math. Like, my brain is, like, really mushed. So, okay, so right now, yeah, that timer, that would be 12 hours from now, or 10 hours, 12 hours total from when I got, so, just saying. Yeah, I don't know, Porvery. I was just like, I always had, so I never had, we just had antenna TV. Like, we didn't have cable. I lived out in the sticks, so we just didn't have cable growing up. And that's all I was really interested in was cable TV. I found that whole idea more interesting to me. You know, Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, we were talking about that last night. Things like that were interesting to me about television because, but I had over-the-air OTA television, so I really was never able to enjoy that growing up unless I went to, like, you know, someone else's house or something. So because TV was so boring, I would just kind of, like, regular TV, network TV, I would just not fucking watch it. It's a form of protest. Oh, shit. We're going to have to reload these 10 microfarads. I only got one in there, and we need, like, 4. Of course, I should have. Here, I'll just do this. Oh, we need 10 microfarad. I think it's this guy, or it's near here. Oh, it's written on the top. It's so stupid. There it is. 10 microfarad, 25 volts. 100 times sexy. That's what I like to hear. That and your table's ready. Those are my 2 favorite things to hear. I worked at a TV station 96, 97 and got mind railed with every episode of every sitcom for, oh God.
My life theme song was Sade's hit single Tape Operator. Tape operator, tape operator, is the tape to speed advance the frame? Tape operator. Tape operator. I don't really have any more lyrics for it. It's not really a very lyrically dense song when you think about it. Omega! Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing Zupagile. $30 ago? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, back in the 90s, I was interested in cable TV, and then once I finally got it, I was like, oh, this is boring. Not nearly enough nudity. No, I'm kidding. There's plenty of nudity. Ah, shit. I should have marked where this was going to be. Oh, never mind. How are you, my friend? I hope all's well. Things are great, mate. We're doing our streamathon. We're rolling into day 2 of it. We got our package from Nonlinear Circuits. Little foo-bars here and there, but not a showstopper. Not a showstopper. I do need to write Andrew an email and be like, hey, mate, I think you forgot to send me these boards, so I just have this half. And I've looked at everything twice to make sure I'm not just stupid. And then him go, oh no! And then, but since I'm just gonna order again from him in like a few months, maybe less, I'll just have him send it to me on one of those orders, which is cool. It's not exact. It's the valmorphication, which is honestly like kind of a module I did want to get made, but I can live a little bit. I have it in Space Station too. Oh shit! So, oh, you know what? I could. God bloody hell. Whatever. I should have pulled this out. I thought I had. So I'm already gonna start like one strip low. Whatever. Fuck it. Tape operator. Oh, Scheisse.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Omega 23 Gamma.
Anonymous gifting the sub love over to Omega 23 Gamma. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Hailstones. Damn, dog. You always have like extreme weather, it seems like, where you're at. It just gets hot here. Wow, thanks so much, Noms. You guys have really been bringing the awesome, and I greatly appreciate that. When I woke up today, I was like, "Oh my God, what have I done?" But now that I'm a little more awake and everything, I'm like, those feelings of regret are washed down the drain when I was taking a shower. Thank you, whoever. Yeah. Anonymous is a good cat, even though we don't truly know them. We know that their heart is good, and their spirit is spirity, is mint flavored, spearmint flavored. And anonymous, yeah, there you go. All right. Let's do it, baby. I gotta get crack-a-lackin' on the damn camper. All right, mate. Well, thanks for coming by, and we'll be here for at least another 10 hours. So feel free to stop back by if you take a break from your camper work. I'll be back to boost it back into the double digits. Fair enough, mate. I'm not gonna fight you. Like I said earlier, I prepped myself. I really have nothing. Oh shit, we're taking internet hits. Ouch. Yeah, I am seeing the slideshow. Ugh. Looks like it's starting to taper off. Yeah, I think we're back. Yeah, if you want, you could refresh. That should bring you up. I won't say anything interesting in the interim. Except where the gold is hidden. I will explain all now while they refresh. Fools. Fools. What time is it? Hey, it's 9. I probably... We'll put the rest of the SMD on here, and then I'm probably gonna order my meal suppressant. Cause it's
It's like 9 o'clock. It's like 9:15 here. So it's starting to die down. As far as busyness and that way I don't feel bad like ordering a delivery or anything. All right, so we need 4 of these diodes. They're all gonna go. Oh wait, no, 2 are gonna go. Okay. They go every direction. Unlike the band One Direction. Oh, cool. Finish that strip. Oh, hey, we only got 1 strip left. Oh, man. I was hoping this day would come. Liberate me from the stench and the filth. I'm just gonna get stuck. Alright, let's just solder this guy on now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's too late now. There you go. Funkin' Wagnall. Should have. Oh, I only dropped 2. Because I'm an idiot. I need 4. But I guess I can take care of these 2 first. Fast forward a little bit on the J Nothing Jams. These little strips. I like to mess with you. All right. All right. Oh, that didn't line up at all. Heads or tails? Ah. Neither. Heads or tails? Bacon. All right, now we just have the two TLO 72s, and that's it for Smid. The rest is through hole, baby. Through hole. And that's no lie. Now, hippopotamuses ruling the earth. That's a lie. But it could be true. You're not really a hippopotamus expert. None of us are. So one of these boards we're going to fully populate, and the other one we're just going to finish up at this SMD part. The one that's that we're not going to do all the way. I don't have a panel for it because I want to make my own. This panel will have laser beam eyes, an incredibly deadly libido, and pastry chef skills. I think the combination of it all would make for a super great rom-com. Well, the concept, for one. One love is not what you expect, but expect what you get. Behold, arise, chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, arise. Saying too fast loses meaning. Alright, I gotta flip this thing again. The flipping I have to do to get this flipping thing working. What the flip? What the flip? Ah, damn it, look at this. Who did this? Right. Who did this and is also 3 parts handsome? Two parts eccentric and 1 part little devil. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Yeah, mixer's probably... Well, for one, it's a really useful module. It's a tenuverting, so you can flip things 180 degrees. Or I guess, if you don't know what a tenuverting mixer is, so center, like 12 o'clock, is all the way off. And as you turn it to the right, it increases the volume. If you turn it to the left, it increases the volume. The same thing, but everything's 180 degrees, so it's flipped. So if you were to send CV that was going up, you know, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, if you turn the knob the other way, it's going to go, you guessed it, down. Downtown. Man, that's a lot of flakes, flux flakes. Kind of feel like vacuuming it up. I think I might just do that for the vacuum. And the heroes. Yeah, let me grab the dustbuster really quick, because those things are... I try to hit it with the alcohol to clean it up, but it's just crud. I don't even know what to legally call it. All right. Oh my gosh. So hot in this room. Got like a fan blasting into it, and it kind of helps, but not a lot. All right, let me wash these up. Checking with the missus when I was getting the dustbuster and everything, on if she wanted anything from the Starbucks, and she did. Oh, she did. All right. We'll let those two dry out. Just like
we had to dry out in Mexico. Things were tough. All our clothes got wet. We had to dry them out. Hey, comrade. Did I say hello to you earlier, mate? I can't remember. But welcome in. Welcome in. If I didn't, welcome in. If I did, welcome in again. Double welcome. Pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna order a little breakfast and wake up sauce. The heck? Damn, dog. My socials be blowing up. Not really, but I got like 14 notifications and the whole thing. Let's see, what did we get from, oh yeah, that was a good, and done. We're gonna get the same order again. But, actually, we're literally just gonna get the same order, aren't we? Oh, except that, well, here, we'll just do reorder. I'll take out the blueberry. And the rest is the same. Nice. So convenient. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, it's making noises again? Fix that. Alright, order is in. Let me put you on to my little dietary secret I've been working on here. So, I've noticed when I drink a large iced chai latte and have one of their breakfast sandwiches, like a sausage, egg, and cheese, and I think the sausage is important in this, the end result is, one, it's not too bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna knock on their little hot sandwiches. But what's fascinating is you're like right on the verge of indigestion. Like you know, you'll burp and you'll be like, oh, that's kind of gross. But it's nothing bad, nothing painful, nothing gets in your way. It's just a little, like you probably wouldn't want to jog a marathon or something like that after you have this deal. It wouldn't work. You couldn't exercise and do this well. But if you're just sitting around or whatever, like my lazy ass is, it's a pretty good meal. So you'll eat those two, and because of the nature of their volatility, you don't need to eat again for 10, 12, 14 hours. It's pretty awesome. I don't know about the weight falling off per se, but if you do the calories, it's not that bad. It's like 700 calories, I think is what it was, like 700 or 800 calories. So it's not even like a ton of calories. It's a good low number. Now I have been told my methods are unsound, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna look up what the because it has calories on their little on their website here. Let's see the. Oh, see, I'm in the wrong section. There we go. Cold teas, iced chai latte. If we get the largest, it's 270 calories. Whoa. Warned Fungus coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much. And then, let's see. Okay, so there's the sausage. It's 480 calories. So 750. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. Next up is putting pots on this mother trucker. Oh, we need a power connector too. Okay, power connector and pots. And power wheels. Power makes it go. Power makes it go. Power. All right, let me get, what do I need? 1, 2, I need 8 pots. I only need 4 of these. That's good news, I guess. You know. Take the good with the bad. You take them both. There you have the good, bad life. Where are we at here? Oh, yeah. I gotta grab the pots. Oh, shit, I unplugged. These are all the knurled shafts. Which I really like. I've got some mutable instrument builds I need to do, and I'm probably, instead of putting the Sung Hoi, the plastic shaft ones, I'm gonna go full on. Gonna use the fake alpha, the faux alphas, falfas. Not what we're gonna call them now. And then we got our jacks. All right. We gotta do the power connector. Damn it. Always interfering with a passive, non-passive build. All right, I guess we'll do this one. Ah, scheisse. Oh, come on, just get the fuck on. Quit being a baby.
Past noon, time for a beer? Yeah. I'm definitely leaning towards having a little drink maybe later on. This is still like slightly out of focus, and it makes it hard. I don't know why it's dark. I don't get why it looks dark here. Oh man, I was working this gig, and I told this story, and I kind of like halfway in, I was like, oh man, maybe this isn't a story you tell at work or whatever, but I was like, whatever, it's too late now. But a long time ago, when I lived in Oklahoma, oh, be right back. All right, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news, my order came in. Bad news is they forgot, actually, wait a minute. So the bad news first. Bad news is they forgot my sandwich in my order. Good news is I anticipated such failure and I had already purchased a breakfast sandwich that is of equal quality and ilk. We'll find out how well it works, but I'm craving it now. And so, I guess that wasn't really the good news, was it? Well, it's kind of the good news. Either way, I got it fixed. I just gotta wait for the nuker, the microwave. W Planner said, well, I went and got, snacks and everything and cheeses and all this stuff for the stream, and I ran across these like frozen breakfast sandwiches, and I just have them on the brain, and I'm like, I'll go ahead and get me one. I wonder how good they are. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out real quick. I don't know. Think they're gonna be any good? Oh, I heard a beep. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, a little meal snack. And we'll get back to the solder attack. This thing is kind of hot though, so I might just let it cool for a little bit. Well, it looks like it's made from egg whites instead of like mixture, which I don't know. Kind of like my egg yolk, I know it's probably bad for you and gives you like rabies or something like that, but you know, sometimes you just gotta live life, rabies and all. Which is the name of my self-help book, Sid Heresy, Living Life, Rabies and All. It's a coming-of-age story, which I express my life and trials and tribulations growing up as a child miner. To be clear, I was a child who worked in the mines. A miner. Alright, let's see if this sandwich is any good. Oh man, the bottom is like fucking hot lava. We gotta let that cool, the air cool there. Burn my face off, and then how are we gonna stream with no face? We can't. Trust me, I've tried. And others have tried before me. It's like a screaming, horrific mess. It's really bad. I don't recommend it in any way, form, or shape. Oh my god. When I was getting up, I like stubbed my toe, my little pinky toe, and it is mad. Super mad. Enjoy. Hey, Virtues, thank you. Thank you, mate. Well, hopefully this will give me the vitamins and nutrients I need to fight through the trials and tribulations of the day. It's not bad. This part's a little dry, so it kind of lowers the quality, but it's not bad. I don't know, let me get a couple more bites here. I'll give you a rating system. Not bad. Seven out of 10. 7 out of 10. I'd like to get it an 8, but it's this part dried out, so it's kind of crunchy. If this biscuit was as soft as the other side, easy 8. But because of those deficits, a firm 7. Eating a lasagna, hell yeah. It is a frozen breakfast sandwich because stupid Starbucks or DoorDash or somebody, I don't know, they didn't bring me my damn sandwich. So luckily I anticipated this might happen, and I purchased some frozen sandwiches when I was at Whole Foods the other day. And it's not bad. It does have yolk in it. Okay, I thought it was all egg whites. I was like, ugh. Like, do we really need to take the fun out of eggs, too? Let's keep the 21st. Well, yeah, mate, we gotta... I gave this some thought. I tried to plan for all the contingencies. I think I got most of them. We'll find out, I mean. Obviously,
if Mrs. Hersey goes into labor, we'll have to end the stream. But at the same time, that's probably not going to happen because she's not pregnant. So probably pretty low that she's going to go into labor, and we're going to have to leave and turn this stream into an IRL baby birthing stream. God. Upshift. Hell yeah. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Man, I feel like I went from a night patch to a night patch. No, I think it did go to another night patch. Whatever. Well, for now. People keep extending it out, which I'm not mad. I mean, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the long haul. Got my breakfast sandwich and my iced chai latte. With my full government name and social security number listed on the side. Yeah, hopefully it goes longer because our longest stream was 34 or 36 hours. I can't remember anymore. So I'd like to break that number. In this game, and that's it. I don't need anything else. In this ashtray. This chair. I don't need anything. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I think we're good. The Chat Noir. It's a cool one. I remember being pleasantly surprised. I have that memory of it. I mean, I don't have any details. I just remembered going, because it's like a phaser, right? It's one of those like phaser flanger type things. I remember it was like really a lot gnarlier and like useful than I was expecting. Like you could get some unique stuff coming from it. I don't know. I just remembered it. I was like, this is way cooler than I thought. This name really doesn't hype it up enough. The noisy? Oh, really? Well, they're not really related, but they use a similar technique for the dividing with the diodes. It uses resistors, but really, I'm surprised you don't like the Neuro. It's I love that thing. Always wanted a Synthicon, and there it is. And he took care of a lot of issues I had with the original Synthicon filter, because I've built it a couple of times before, and like never was happy with it. Always is like, man, why is the high pass or band pass so much softer? And he fixed the levels, and I have seen mods for the one that I had. I built a Ken Stone one. And you could get mods where everything had like basically a buffered op amp on every input or each stage of the input. But I never bothered to integrate it because at that time I really didn't know that much, about circuit design and stuff like that. So it was like really terrifying to think like, oh, I'm gonna start monkeying around with this. Now I'd be happy to monkey with it. Honestly, we could just get away with the TLO74 where you put 3 of the op amps on the input and then 1 op amp on the output stage, and you're DUN. You could go nuts and do invert it if you want. You could put like another so that it flips it back around, but I don't really fucking care if it's 180 degrees. I think, actually, it doesn't matter because you're going to come in inverted, and then if you go out inverted, it'll just revert it. Yeah, so the noisy, like the idea is you want to feed the different inputs either, pretty different sources, like experimenting with that, or feeding it all the same signal. If you do all the same signal, it's like this weird phasey, flangey all pass thing. It has this, like where they overlap on the bands, it has this kind of weird phasey effect that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's my problem, Porphyry. I was thinking about that. I didn't know if we'd be able to pull it off on this stream, but it's in the back of my head to give it a try. And that's like really, really experimenting with a particular module, like getting deep. Because I think it'd be interesting to make content on, I don't know how popular it would be, but just for posterity, I think it would be worthwhile to make content on it. Like gets like 50 views or whatever, that's fine. But if there's people out there that are like, oh, well, what does this module do from nonlinear circuit? It has a very nondescript, cryptic name. What does that mean? What does it do? And then you go and read the notes. And his notes are great and all, but like to someone who really doesn't know anything about any of that stuff, just knows modular, a lot of it is just going to be a bunch of nonsense, and then maybe a few words you'll be like, oh, okay. So I'm thinking like it would be useful to those people to make videos where it's like, okay, well, here's this module, here's all the things it can do, here's some examples of stuff you can do with it, here's some goofy tricks. Hell, maybe we could parse stuff together and come up with some cool stuff to cover on a particular module or unit or something like that. Stick our heads together. Because like I said, I don't think it's going to be wildly popular content, but if it can help people get into NLC and find some cool modules, then it's worth it. I'm cool about it. I think a lot of times people mistake monetary success with artistic success. You know, it's kind of a. I mean, I get it if you're trying to, you know, if you need the money, if you're trying to make money to pay your bills and so forth. But I have a day job, and so all these videos I make, all this content I do, is really just to feed that interest and whatnot. And so, you know, I pay my bills with my day job money and everything like that. All the money that comes in from, you know, monetizing the channel and the content and everything like that, that just goes into buying more stuff. And it really doesn't pay for it. It just helps offset the overall expense. You know, instead of, God, I spent like so much money last year on parts. It was insane. Like, I spent over like $4,000, I think, in orders to nonlinear circuits. And then I spent like $7,000 in parts. And then, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that slipped through the accounting software that probably didn't show up. But we did not pull in $11,000 last year on the social medias and stuff. But we did pull in a nice chunk that did take a big bite out of the cost of all that stuff. So it still makes a big difference, but it's, you know. And honestly, if things grew to be bigger and I would just scale things up, you know, I don't think I'd ever let it catch up. I'd be like, okay, now we're gonna build 96 of these, you know, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. The F-Kit is great. I like that. It's a unique module, and it's got a nice color to it. Yeah, you like it too, nice. Collab with Andrew? Man, that would be neat. I don't know what I could do to really... I don't know what I can really bring to the table, though, Caterpillar. Well, welcome in, by the way. Like, you know... I have my own modular thing I've been working on for like the past few years. So I kind of have that a little bit of conflict of interest going too. But at the same time, I don't really care. You know, it's like, I'm not going to hurt myself from anything. And all the stuff with the company I've been working with, like, they're really into novel design. So it's not, you know, anything that we make can't exist really out there as any other thing. Every product that we work on, anything that we work on, it can't already exist. It's kind of, even if it's, you know, even if, like, I mean, you could argue like, oh, well, it's a wave folder. Like, yeah, it's a wave folder, but this wave folder does all this. Oh, shit!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Caterpillar.
Anonymous! Giving the tier 1 gift sub love out to the Caterpillar. Thank you so much, mate. That is very kind of you. Very awesome of you. We should start a dedicated YouTube channel and get a few people making them, like Mr. X. That'd be cool too. Yeah, covering the whole catalog is a big project. I know there's that one guy who has a few videos that are pretty good. I've watched a few and I feel like, you know, I like them, but I'm like, oh, you know, you could build off of that. So I wouldn't mind. I don't know. It's worth it, but it's a lot of work. So it's kind of like, do I really want to do all that lot of work? Kind of. Demonstration of his modules. Oh yeah, I mean he's pretty chill about, you know, making content or, you know, reviews or breakdowns or anything about his stuff. He's really, he doesn't give a care as long as you know, you're not being a dick, I suppose. I have a secret admirer. There you go. There you go. Start with the more obscure ones. Yeah. Or at least the ones with the really goofy names. Like Carplust. Oh yeah, didn't we figure out how to mod that Carplust? Yeah, we could. That's right. We could get that one chip working that I bought. We just need to convert it back, the power supply back to 12 volts, because it has a 5 volt for the 3204 or whatever it is. I can't remember now. But the 3004 is like 15, 12 volt or whatever, 9 to 15 volts, something like that. So we could get it to work. We just need to change the power over to 12. Yeah, that's a good point, Porphyry. I don't know, there's a lot of modules. It's like, where do you even start with that guy's stuff? But I think going with the more obscure, sort of esoteric ones is probably not a bad idea. Does actually, does that guy, I don't know if I have, I think I follow them, but let's see if I can find their channel. NLC Sloth. Yeah, here we go. It's Sound and Voltage. They have a bunch of here we go. Here's their nonlinear circuits. Oh wow, I thought they had way more. So they just got like 4. Okay, so we could build upon this. There's plenty of room that we're not gonna be overlapping and telling the same story twice. He does do the Let's Splash, so we'll avoid that, although that's like a really great, weird module. So maybe we could watch it, and if he misses anything, we could fill in that blank. And the Null A2, not in a hurry to that one. 10-ish minutes with nonlinears on Null A2. Okay, so that's an older video too. These are, yeah, these are actually 4 years old. Have they made any recent videos? Are they still making videos? Yeah, probably about the speed that I do. Oh, cool. A lot of music theory, psychology stuff. That's cool. Some build videos. Love that. A little time-lapsey. I love time-lapsey. Yeah, and that's one thing I really want to avoid. I'd like it, and there's not a lot of manuals or anything for his stuff, so it would be nice to be like, hey, you know, this is this module. It can take unipolar, bipolar signals. You know, this knob does this to it. You know, go through the whole thing, have a scope so you can visually see what's going on. Or an FFT or a combination of the two. So, you know, basically give visual feedback on what's occurring. And then, yeah, kind of go over that and what you could do. Like, you know, if it's like, oh, this can take these types of inputs. You can, you know, you can do a classic this effect or, you know, whatever. You know, get into the nuts and bolts. It'd take a lot of work because I'd have to write out like a script on it. Obviously, but that's like a better video to work with than my drama video I've been debating doing with what's his face, Rosin Sound guy, because he said a lot of untrue things and it really eats at my craw, and I want to make a video on it, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't want to fucking start shit with anybody. Central Washington, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Sort of like DivKibit for weird modules. Yeah, I mean, mostly just NLC modules. I just want to focus on propping up NLC. This cat probably quit doing NLC content because look how much better although those videos are older, but you know, I think they've found like, you know, they're gonna chase the content that does. Well, look at like 69,000 views. That's really killer for a streamer with, well, wow, they've got 17,000 subscribers. Only 59 videos. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Yeah, 28,000 views. They're gonna, you know, eventually you're just gonna do the content that gets you the most views, which I don't blame them at all. That's the game, and there's no problem playing the game, even if you resent the game. Probably a rough outline of what you want to cover and enough to do a video like that. Yeah, I have like a little method I do for writing that stuff out. It's just the time it takes. Like you got to sit down and go through all the shit of doing it. Knocked Online, Phil Coleman. You did a subathon, crazy. Wish you lots of success and great stream. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. We're doing all right now. We're like an hour away from completing day 1. Oh, yeah. Actually, it says it right there. So we're at 22 hours, 56 minutes. So, yeah, an hour and 4 minutes from day 1. Then we'll be on to day 2, baby. I've had a little bit of sleep. I had like a 4-hour nap. Really hard to wake up. I really wanted to keep sleeping. My alarm went off. It like I was deep in sleep. I was like had to crawl out to get to the waking world. But I'm here now, and got my iced chai latte to give me the power of 1,000 bulls. Yeah, NLC video manuals, that would be great. Well, you know what we should do? We could do it in the Discord, but we should probably try to figure out a way to... I guess we could build like an emote voting pull thing, but I'd like to find a way to what am I trying to say here? I don't know anymore. I'd like to find a way to figure out which modules to go with, like which ones to start with, and even, you know, which ones to put towards the last of the list and stuff like that. Damn, I love chai tea. Jet fuel in a cup, yeah. It's not bad. It gets me rocking. Okay, well, let's continue with the assembly of this rude boy, so that we can be done. Still, it's hilarious how few components. Really, if you want an easy build from nonlinear circuits, it's the 4 HP mix. Probably the easiest thing to start off with. It's a little, there's a couple of spots where the resistor, like here, where is it? Well, here we can just look at this guy. So there's a couple of spots that are like a little bit like, yeah, like this. That's kind of tough. These are kind of in a, I don't know. They're a little crowded, but great opportunity to work on your desoldering skills if you do fuck up, or get that bomb diffusing fine motor skills. Oh shit. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was putting pots on this other one, and I am completely wrong. Oh well. I thought Porphy was suggesting you create NLC video manuals you would record live and then chop them into YouTube-friendly videos. Yeah, I mean, we could do that too. I feel like if I go all willy-nilly, I'm going to miss some stuff or whatever. I think it would be building out a structure. Not necessarily like a word-for-word script, but just like a structure of, okay, so you have the mixer. So we'll go over the basics of it, you know, that one channel is a biasing channel, each one, how the attenuverting thing works, and like little goofy things you can do, like, you know, feed it back into itself to make a little oscillator, you know, shit like that. But I need that all, like, written down in front of me, or at least I write it down and to where I can, you know, commit it to memory. And then be able to speak on it. Speak. Gotta unnut these nutty buddies. Was there an NLC module wiki? No, there really isn't. Yeah, self-patching is something that's often overlooked, including yours truly overlooking it. So. Dude. Oh shit. I don't see it at all. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I almost blew up there. Divine, yeah. Hey, Caterpillar. Hey, Sid, did you see Look Bomb No Computer at the... Oh, yeah. Heinz Zwei Dry. Yeah, that shit's hilarious. I'm really happy for that guy. That guy is blowing up. Blowing up. Was it like Heinz Zwei Dry with a side of pepperoni or something like that? It's so fucking absurd. If I were to do a video manuals, Divine Sea Moss would be the... Oh, yeah? Right. Put this bag in the bag of bounds. Oh, he got last place? Oh, that's awful. I didn't hear about that. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm a big admirer of that guy. He's a funny dude. Funny character. Smart cat. Real treasure. Damn. Ah, damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Pride does matter. Not being a shameful shame wagon. That's important. All right. We've got a tester. Oh, wait, we're still in ads. Let me let the ads pass, and then we'll give this a test. It's the test of the emergency SID system. This is only a test. All right, ads are over. We got the module assembled. Now is the testing time. Now, if I put the things in right, that screen should light up. If not, it won't light up. And look at that, it lit up. That's lit, as the kids say. Now we're gonna plug this into the out. And we're gonna take a, whatever, a signal. Nice little sine wave. Bueno, bueno. Oh, wrong knob. I hear some noise. I don't know if that's just in my headphones. Or it's, you know, it's artifacting in the mixer. Or what. I think it might be wise, might be interesting to scope this some bitch out. See how it scopes, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you know what I'm saying. God damn it, I hope you all do. But I'd like to also be able to check the offset and just verify everything's working right. I'm pretty I mean, it sounds fine. It's just that weird clicking noises. Which I don't know what that is. But I don't want it. I know that for a fact. I don't want it for damn sure. But yeah, let's dress this thing the rest of the way up, and then we'll put it on the scope. further verify it, and then shoot it in the back of the head. It's the only way. It's the only way. Start. Should order more. The only problem is I owe DHL money, and I haven't paid them, and I'm worried they're gonna hold my product, you know? But I don't want to pay like twice the price that what Amplified Parts is doing. So that's fucking jerk moves. It doesn't cost that much more for them to get it. So I don't know why they're like, oh, we gotta charge like twice as much. I'm like, dude. Don't play a playa. You lose every time. Every time. I just made poor financial and ordered the new MP. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that around. There's a couple of these guys. I don't know if everybody knows about this, but me. But finger drummers, and they'll do like jungle drum and bass stuff, and they'll just have like a bunch of little cuts and so forth. And honestly, we could probably check one out because it wouldn't be naughty. Here, let me put this on and we can check out Spin Scott. Let's see. He mostly has shorts that are new. Yeah, here we'll do. I'll mute this for a second. And Jumbo Pacer could be a peak on the half. Oh, nice. I dream of 303 Jam. All live.
What's going on? Make some noise for this big guy play.
Let me turn the volume up a little bit.
People just disappear. People just disappear.
Virus atomizer? Oh yeah?
Earth just...
I haven't messed with that.
People just disappear.
From the hood I came into
The hood that must return!
From the hood I came into the hood I must return.
When I am weak, you're telling me that I'm strong. When I'm right, you're telling me that I'm wrong. But I know, now I understand. Now I see your wicked plan. I'm a jungleistic man.
Now before making records, the hood was my savior. But now we're making tunes that make you jam with your neighbors.
Too black, too strong.
Fucking
Too black, too strong.
Peace to all the real DJs out there. Peace to all the real DJs out there. Peace to all the real DJs out there.
Too black, too strong.
From the hood I came into the From the hood I came into the hood I must return.
dude, that's sick. Anyways. Oh man. Kinda hear the bass. Anyways, you get the idea. I mean, lots of old school jungle influence. I guess some jungles a bit great. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Guy's an actual real drummer. Nice. Spin Scott. That's the guy. Highly recommend checking out. He does some touring and stuff. He was in Phoenix, like, I think it was last summer, but I couldn't make it for some reason. I think I was at KnobCon or something like that. Don't recall, but either way, definitely entertaining guy. Yo, bipolar with the meows. Maybe I should. Well, honestly, Caterpillar, that's what got me. I was like, man, I want one of those so I could try to do something like that. I don't know if I don't have the greatest timing. So I don't know if I could get it to hit on the beat. You know what I mean? Off the beat, off beat. Man, I just keep using the Miwad voice as opposed to proper human communication. Like an adult. Or a dream. Well, there's no quantization when he does it. So, I don't know if there's any way to do live quantization on it. Maybe so. Nothing really compares to that beat the RZA made in that video where he was showing off headphones and the beat was just the worst thing ever. It's like an abomination. Shit, where'd I put my little... Oh, there he is. Can't get away from me. All right, finally, we got a module built that works. That's really special. For Choose with the Meatwad freestyle, man, we haven't done one of those in a while. That should be cool. Maybe. Let's see if we can pull this off. Okay, and then we need a backdrop. we'll do... That's the wrong button. And I pooped myself a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot of bit. Okay, and I just need to get me out of the shot. Now, the second part is the music. Only tube synths and Manley compressors will survive an EMP. You know, it's funny. I talked to a buddy about that, and a lot of modern chips are actually designed to withhold quite a bit. Now, I mean, it depends on the power of the pulse and your proximity and everything to it, but a lot of stuff is pretty tough out of the gate. And part of it is just like ESD protection. Like you protect one, it helps protect the other. Did that? Oh, it did. Fucking A, man. We're looking for... There it is. Let me get rid of the music that's going on now. And then we'll put this music here. And... we got this. I think... Oh, you know what? Let me bump the volume up here. Alright, I think that'll work.
Are y'all ready? I said, are y'all ready? I cannot hear you. Because of the distance between us. But don't worry, I can hear you now. How you doing? How you doing? Get ready for me to start ruining all your favorite hip-hop songs. Starting with the cracker song about cheese and crackers. And chicken and beans. Damn. I want some chicken and beans. You know what I mean? I can't find the damn app that has the damn music. Alright, just a minute. There it is. Oh, because they done changed the logo. Make it look like a sick man who needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, DJ, let's bump it up. That didn't bump it up. Oh, damn. Well, how the hell am I supposed to turn the volume up and down? That's an important part. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn. There we go. This is all right. Put up a little bit more of my headphones, please. Yeah, that's good. You know what time it is? It's meat time. Oh yeah. Meat time. You know it is, cause I know it is, cause that's what my watch says. So you get ready, girl, for the meat time. Meat time, all the time that I feel fine. I don't think I mind, cause I'm feeling that meat time. Anytime I spend it on the time and the dime, I don't really care, just as long as this shit rhymes. meatwad time, and I'm telling it about meatwad time. I've been scooping it for clout, or farming this shit every day a week. Talking about it, cause I'm talking at peak, yeah. Meatwad time, meatwad time, oh, yeah. It's meatwad time, oh, hey, let's go. Meatwad time is fine, all the bus in the line. I'm gonna keep on with my rhyme every time. I'm gonna not give a shit or give it a waste. I'm gonna take you all down to outer space. Doing that. Alright, that's a good one. That's a warm-up. Next one is gonna be for real. I promise. Mostly. Okay. Hold up. Keep going, DJ. No, DJ. What the hell is this? Damn it. My app crashed. Okay. Now it ain't working. I'm gonna try it again. All right, hold on a minute.
Dude, I don't know why it's not showing up in the damn thing. It's not showing up in my list, so I can't control it, and I need to be able to for this whole fucking bit to work. So just a second here. There it is.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Meatwad, oh my god, do you use Chatty or Clyde? I don't really know that shit, but I know I'm down with it. Hey, that thing that say that I be, that I wanna be seen, and I'm never gonna leave. And I be that, feel that. And I'm gonna be the meatwad, beat that hell. Oh, don't you gonna feel? But you're gonna feel I wanna steal on the wheel. But you know the thing is that I'm gonna be a wheel. Don't you know that I don't be feeling it. Oh, feel this way. If you're gonna play, then you better not play with me anyway. I'm gonna tell you on a meatwad day. Oh, yeah, fucking say it. Fuck your face. Got my real grill on. For my one precious juice. Truth is boost, I'm gonna feel an altar. It's gonna see they're gonna feel an dawson. I don't feel you're gonna feel the creek. I don't feel you're gonna be the meat. You got a meat man in your tan. You got a meat man in your tan. Got the Himalayan, it's gonna feel our butts. Run over the meat while pump to pump. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about it to you, so you better pay attention. My intentions of my attention is convention. And my car's got some pretty sweet ass suspension. And when I'm telling people about you, I mention. Good job, meatwad. Don't you know it's better than Claude? I don't think the AI shit is gonna go down when I don't know with it. I don't feel the way I'm going. I don't think this how to be hoeing. I don't really feel when I feel it, then I do it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be doing it. Anyway, play, yeah. Hey, yo, hey, hey. I'm gonna feel it when I wait, hey. Don't you know that the thing is about. Be wide living in the mouth, Ooh, ha, hey, in the ha, ha. Oh, yo, yo, and the beep, ba, ba. Damn, son. That was some hard shit right there. If you didn't know that, then you don't know nothing. What's up with this? This is a bonus beat, y'all. Bonus beat in the house. Let's go. Huh. What? Huh? I said what? Do what now? Do what now? Do what now? Bump with the glass. Don't you understand? Bump with the glass. Oh, I forgot. What's that other lyric sounding? We're gonna skip ahead for bonus beat. Maybe not. Pump it with the glass, pump it with the glass. Don't you understand? I gotta pump it with the glass. Glass in my head, don't you know I'm dead? But the memory is gonna float around my head. I don't feel like with it, I don't feel like when you do it. And you feel like when you do it, when you're doing it. Pop it with the glass, pop it with the glass. God damn it, girl, you gotta pop it with the glass. Let's play clam digger. Yeah. We go down to the beach and we try to find parking. Gonna see when I'm larking. Gonna know when I'm gonna find my element and walking. Ooh, yeah. Let's go, pop it with the glass. Yeah, ho. Do what now? Do what now? What you gonna tell me to do? I don't know. But if you're gonna tell me, please don't be so rude. I don't really take rather rude behavior. I'm on a filler when I'm feeling the flavor. Don't you know the thing is gonna be my thing? And then I'm gonna ring it up and then I'll ring. Pop it with the glass, then pop it with the glass. Pop it with the glass, then pop it with the glass. Yeah. Ooh. Don't you know I said that to my boo? Don't you know the thing is gonna be the best? Don't you know I got to pop it with the glass? Pop it with the glass. Yeah. I gotta pop it with the glass. Oh yeah. I need my brain. What you doing with my brain? Pop it with the glass, y'all. Pop it with the glass. Pop it with the glass. Oh, do it real fast. Pop it with the glass, y'all. Pop it with the glass. Gonna take it out till you pop it with the glass. Damn, man, I don't understand. Murloc's got this crazy plan. Gonna be rolling and rolling around, cause you know the popping with the glass is all over town. Yeah, flavor, ooh, yeah, rocking out. Now you're gonna see it with a pen in my mouth. That's a good one there. That song was called Pop It with the Glass. And with in parentheses, do what now? It's a classic from our album, Popping It with the Glass. Featuring Frylock. It's an epic tale of Gilgamesh. But instead of have Gilgamesh, we got Richard Pryor, his ghost. Anyways. All right, we're done. Oh!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hey Tatu, yes, that's our Meatwad freestyle rap.
Straight from the dome, y'all. I ain't got nothing prepared. That's probably pretty obvious from all my stumblings and fumblings, but you know, I'll be bumpling with the umpling. Noble umpkin.
Yeah, oh man, that would be good. Get an auto-tune.
Mr. Meatwad Room. Get that straight up in Belgium.
That was pretty fun. Not as fun as a self-induced colonoscopy, but pretty damn close, really. Really damn close, if I could be really forthcoming. Pew! Today's Tom Sawyer. Oh, hey! And we were doing the rap. I totally missed it. Rusty Russ gave a gift membership. Yeah, I didn't want to lose my flow. Where'd it go to? To Aaron Alla. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much. Rusty Russ Repairs with the love. Definitely go check out their channel. If you're in the YouTube chat, click on the name. I think you just go there that way. I don't think they have... I'll have to figure out if there's a way to do like shout outs on the YouTube side. There might be. I just gotta like figure it out. One time I listened to some where is it? One time I listened to let me start over. One time I listened some news and speech programs for extended time through auto-tune. While tweaking the parameters. Oh, that'd be fun. Everybody's, oh shit, I forgot his name. Mr. Auto-Tune himself. He also played in the Aqua Teen Hunger Force live action. Forget his name. The effect stayed in your brain for 2 minutes. You'll be swelling. Is it like an optical illusion? Yeah, like you stare at something and then you look away and you still see the imprint of it. But with auto-tune. But instead of visuals, it's auto-tune. Oh, shoot. Oh, hold up. Oh, that standing up really felt good. Holy shit. Oh, damn. It's times like this I wish I did the standing desk thing. Oh. Oh my God. You ever stretch so much that your shirt flies flies up above your belly and your belly pops out? That's what kind of stretch we got going on here. Oh. And then your belly flies out and buys a pack of Newports. Oh shit. Oh man, this feels really good just standing for a minute. Oh man. All right. I think I'm good. I really needed that stretch. That was like that was a little bit life affirming. Oh man. Honestly, it feels great just to stand up for a minute. I'm just gonna do that for just a second here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this chair. I gotta get a new chair. I like have this is funny. Oops. So I've got a butt cushion. Then I have a throw pillow that's underneath the butt cushion, and then there's still the original cushioning of the chair that really isn't removed or anything. It's just been flattened over time. But it has a couple of benefits. One, it makes me tall and big and strong. But it also is arousing now. It kind of saves my back a little bit, but not great. Still use more back saving. What time is it? Where are we at here on stream? Oh, look at that. We're 12 minutes away from hitting 24 hours. That's awesome. That's 8 hours more than what I was expecting. That's pretty cool. Like these little gnats. And I keep seeing them flying around, and I gotta catch them and murder them. Do it in front of the other gnats so they learn. Make it a lesson. Speaking of lessons, I gotta go to the restroom really quick. This iced chai latte is making me gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, though. It's a quick one. Actually, what are we at? We're almost at our ads. I guess I could wait until the ads run. They're like a couple minutes away. That probably would be a smarter way to roll. What should we do next, guys? We've got we could build some more modules. We've got a ton of 1Us to work on. We could maybe do some patching, but I honestly would like to add a lot more modules before we start patching. But, you know, we could also just for shits and giggles, I guess, we could do some sound design. Now that we have the mixer, we at least have a portal from, you know, the space shuttle into the mixer. Before we didn't even have that. I was like, ah, shit, I don't even have like an output. So that's an option. Oh, you know what, though? I forgot. We were going to put this on a scope and make sure that it's not distorting things or goofing shit up. So we should still do that. So that yeah, I'm gonna change the title here to say Day 2. Here in a bit. It's gonna be awesome. People will sing songs about it. They won't be good songs, but they'll be songs nonetheless, damn it. But yeah, let me go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll scope out this module, make sure that it's working, because I swear I heard like ticking or something weird, but I think it's just the nature of what we got going on here. I think it's anything wrong with it. But I don't know, man. You know, there's weird stuff. I've never heard that noise before, so it kind of making me a little nervous. 8 minutes remaining. Hey, KTV, welcome in. Welcome in. Trying to tuck myself so I can get up and go to the restroom. And I keep getting distracted by shiny objects. And not so shiny objects. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute here. Just a moment. All right. Thanks for waiting there. Nature called. I had to answer. You know how it is. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna oh shit, untangle this nonsense. Oh,
Oh my gosh. Hey, we made it 24 hours. I just looked at the timer there. All right, well, let's update this. Day 2 or 2. And we'll update this to day 2. Sorry guys, I'm just staring at stuff. Alright, cool. We're at 24 hours of stream. We've got 8 hours on the timer so far. Of course, that can always change with gift subs, bits, donos, memberships. That's it, actually. That's all. Man, trying to... Okay, that's... Oh my god. Although, yeah, let's do it this way. Let's do it the old-fashioned way because I don't want to go through the hassle of rigging up the sound generator thingy. We can put this if we want, but I want to keep it simple, stupid. How far are we today? What do you sleep again? In 8 hours? Let's see, I started back up at 7. So, 12 hours from that, which would be 7 p.m. So, yeah, like about 7.5 hours or so. Of course, you know, I'm not gonna, if the timer has got like a half hour left or something like that, I'll just go ahead and stay up rather than go to sleep, but to watch it through. But if we can extend it out long enough to where there's enough time when I wake up and there'll still be a stream, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so actually I'm going to use this part because it's a little bit more reliable. And let's see here. So we'll run. And I don't have anything plugged in, so that'll factor in heavily. Here, let me. Oh yeah, we'll do it this way. I'll have a sine wave come in, and we'll monitor that. All right, let's swap over to. Oh man, I thought I got this. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. All right, so this needs to be brought down to 2 volts. We could probably do 1 volt, but let's not get wild, okay? So there it is, all the way up. Here's our bias knob doing its job. But that looks pretty damn perfect. Let's do inverse. Looks like a helix. That one's a little bit off, but we can fix that with the biasing. Is it going to be the same though with this guy? No, I think it was just I didn't have it precisioned before. Dumbass. Never sleep again. Freddy will get you. Yeah, that's true. This is accurate. Yeah, the treat stream should be working if you guys want to use that. I've already had my sausage biscuit, so I'm not really hungry right now, but you know, I can just eat. All right, so this thing is 100%. It's actually pretty easy to test. Awesome. All right, well, another one bites the dust, as they say. Whoever they are. I almost feel like testing other shit just because I have this all out. But I can put it away and bring it back. It's not that big of a deal. And another goes down, and another goes down. Another one bites the dust. Or, as Weird Al put it, another one rides the bus. Hey, it's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Oh, do. Few people remember Weird Al's critical take on public transit. Bit controversial for the time. Thankfully, the audience of the Dr. Demento show weren't quite at a ravenous pace yet. Ah, man. Feel good. Almost got this iced chai latte cached. Trying to think what all we could do. We can build another module. I mean, why the hell not? Not really bored with it. If I get bored, we could play like virtual pinball or something like that. But I think if this goes on really long, because like the next timer, so if we extend the time out,
and it, you know, it goes long enough where I go to sleep and everything at 7 o'clock or whatever. Then and then I would get up at like 1 or 2 in the morning, Monday morning, basically. So it's gonna be pretty dead. And I was like, that might be a good time to play a little pinball if I'm getting up at like 2 in the morning or whatever to start streaming. I got a bunch of like snacks and stuff that aren't noisy, like I got a lot of fruit and stuff. So I'll you know, I can just pull the fruit stuff out, snack on that on stream, not have to make noise in the kitchen, wake up the missus. Assuming she's in bed at this time, I don't know. Wait, you're being serious? Yeah, wait, what about what? Weird Al song I never heard? That's like his first song. Another One Rides the Bus. That was like his first tune on the Dr. Demento show that launched his entire career. He plays it all with an accordion. And it's like really low budget recording. Yeah, it's on his first I don't know if it's his first album or what, but it's like early work. It was early albums. Like when I was a little kid, I became a massive Weird Al fan, and I got like every album of his. I thought he was so fucking funny and still do. And it's kind of nice, too, that Weird Al, after all these years, has turned out to be like actually a really cool guy. Not a douche. Do you have anything that needs repairing? My heart. But there's no fixing that. No. No way to fix that. Which is forever broken. Sorry, I was working on my emo poetry slam. This thing's cached. Actually, no. I mean, the only project that we really have, I need to put, and I'm not gonna drag you guys through it. I thought about it, but then I was like, man, that'd be boring as hell. I need to put together an estimate for parts for the mod cam case. So we got a mod cam, 2 mod cam cases, and well, technically 4, and a power supply. And the client wants to set up the power supply so it would work. And they talked about using an XLR, so I found 4-pin XLR that would work great. And it's not the cheapest, but we don't need like a ton, so it's not, that big of a deal. But I have to put all the stuff together, and I have to verify that they're actually going to fit in the holes. And I haven't whipped my calipers out and done any of that. Emerin, welcome in. Or Emerindum, welcome in. How goes it? It goes good, mate. We just cracked 24 hours on the Streamathon. And we've got at least 8 more to go. I'm low-key hoping we crack 48. Maybe more. I don't know. I'd like to at least turn that to day 3, and it'd be really neat if I could turn it to day 4. But I don't know. That's asking a lot. That seems like a bit of a stretch, but. The community's been very generous and very kind. Lots of people getting gift memberships and gift subs out there. So, it's like Christmas in May. Except there's no Santa or nativity scene or awful music, you know, that we've heard a million times. In fact, there's actually, check this out. This is a real fact, okay? I'm not making this up or anything. We have absolutely zero Mariah Carey going on right now. 0%. That music in the background that you're hearing, not Mariah Carey. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Someday, though, we'll get. Hey, Doey, thank you. Bring in the coffee. I'm not really like I got some sleep. I just could have slept some more. Whoa! Holy!
DJ underscore Doey gifted a tier 1 sub to S underscore L underscore O underscore
Doey!
underscore B underscore U underscore R underscore N.
That's a weird name.
DJ underscore Doey gifted a tier 1 sub to mechanical underscore wire. DJ underscore Doey gifted a
Doey, thank you so much.
DJ underscore Doey gifted a tier 1 sub to relax.
That's a great screen name. Popping out there. That's fucking hilarious, mate. That's hilarious. Doey, thank you so much. Popping that timer out. Another 25 minutes with that gift sub love. Now it's 8 hours, 17 minutes. Suck it, Trebek. Suck it long and suck it hard. You'll rue the day you met me, Trebek. Don't think I forgot. Oh, yeah. There's a chain. My bad. Do we do dance party? Do we just do this every one? Yeah. Here, wait a minute. I want to do this one. Yeah, I just like this song. Makes me want to dance. Makes me want to get nasty. Oh, hype train. Ho! Look at that. The hype train action lives. lives inside all of us, but mostly inside of you. All right, we got another one. We got more. Let's see. I think it's. Is it this one? Yeah. Thank you so much for that hype train action. Let's fucking go. Damn. Oh, nice timing. Very nice. Let's go. Hype train, courtesy of DJ. I don't even know how many hype trains we've had today. More than 4. Wish there was a way to, like, count it. Actually, I guess there might be. But we'll never know. Thank you so much, Doey. That was awesome. Needed that too. All right. I honestly forgot what we were doing before we got into that, but it's still cool. Oh my God! According to, yeah, bruh, we're on the 12th hype train. I am not fucking joking. It says there are 12 hype trains for this stream. That's a lot. And where are we at on that? Man, that's crazy, guys. I really appreciate everybody. You guys are the real MVPs. And I'm not just saying that because it's funny and memey. Memey? Memish. It's true. It's damn true. Nice, I can watch 8 countdown again. Wow, 132 subs on Twitch, 8 memberships on YouTube, $1.13 in donations. God damn, guys. We're gonna have to get like a really cool Stetson with that. Really cool, you know, the hat. Wow, man. Really hyped. That's fucking awesome. I gotta get another drink, for I have finished my delicious iced chai latte and feel the power of the chai latte coursing through my flesh. 10-gallon Stetson. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's also the name of my country western song album. Sid Heresy, 10-gallon Stetson. With all the hits like There's Shit on My Boots and Who's That in My Bathroom? As well as the dance floor favorite for any country western bar, Who Pooped and Forgot to Flush? Many of my country western songs have been called abominations. Absolute disgusting, tawdry, I don't know. They throw those silly fancy pants words around, but the fact is, my country western album, Sid Heresy, 10-gallon Stetson, is a masterpiece. Or a piece of masters, I don't know. Hey, Henenix, welcome in. When you start out on modular, what do you start with? Like, are you talking about, when you say starting out with modular, you mean like getting into the whole thing? Or are you talking about like where I like to start when I'm building a patch with all my things? Oh, yeah. Just a second here. Let me get my drink, and I have hopefully a useful answer for that. But let me get a beverage real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting there. Got a fresh, I forget which one this is. This is Dr. Death or Root Beer Wraith. It's Root Beer Wrath or Wraith? Wrath? I think that's Wrath. I don't know. Words are weird. So what was the question was started building essentials, but so if you know what you're wanting to do with modular, like a lot of people, not a lot of people, but people from time to time, they're like, I want to get into modular because I want to make really fat bass sounds or really cool pads or textures or sound design. You know, you have like this kind of goal that helps guide you quite a bit on where you want to go or what you want to start off with. But if you're just, you don't really know yet, you just want to get into it and find out what's so great about it, my suggestion is to get a module that's rack mountable, that's Euro rack mountable, but it's a synth voice. So there's a couple out there. Like my personal favorite is the Neutron from Behringer. It's really, really versatile. It's a really great bang for your buck. You have 2 oscillators, a filter, 2 envelope generators, an LFO, distortion, delay, attenuverters. Or actually, I think they're just attenuators. I don't know if they invert, but you got attenuators. There's some logic functions. There's a slew limiter. There's all this stuff. If you don't want to go with that, if you're not a fan of Behringer, totally understand, totally respect that. There's some other options out there. That's like the cheapest one I know of. There's a lot of other options and companies you can go with if that's not your bag, but that's like the cheapest one that I'm aware of. And the concept that I've kind of ran across is, oh shit, this is all fucking pulling my hair. So like, the cool thing with the, and I'll just keep using the Neutron as an example. So as an example, and we'll just, you can adapt from there. But the cool thing with the Neutron is it's completely turnkey. So you can have a keyboard, you can plug it in and start playing with it. You can plug it into your computer. It has a USB port and start using like a DAW to send MIDI to it. If you already have a modular system or you want to integrate it into another modular system, it's already ready to do that. So with that, you could start off building patches, kind of getting your head wrapped around what modular is and the weird stuff you can do. There's some really cool patches for the Neutron in the downloaded manual, not the printed one that comes with it, that has like some really, really great patches and sound designing stuff that you can do, making R2-D2 sounds and stuff like that. As time goes on, you can buy a case. A case is like a real kind of a painful purchase, and it doesn't really do anything, so it's kind of boring. But since you already have the Neutron, you'll buy your case and you can pop your Neutron in there and you're already rocking. You already got like, this new experience set up. And you'll go and you'll be like, man, you're like, I want a better LFO. I don't like the LFO in here. It's cool, but it could be better. And so you start shopping around for a really cool LFO. And then you'll like get another filter, and then you'll get this and you'll get that, and you'll start building around that voice. And eventually that thing it can either stay as its own deal, or you can integrate it into new modules, or whatever. You can also fill up that case, take that Neutron out, put it back in its own case, and still use it with everything. There's nothing stopping you. There's an ad that's about to pop up on Twitch, so I won't go much further into it until that's over with. The Clacktronics. Root beer flavor is surprisingly tasty. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't like the cola one that they have. That's about the only one that I'm like, it's okay. So now starting with building up a 4x4 matrix, start with a mixer. It's the Clacktronics, I don't know that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're, hunting around, you're not buying Eurorack at new prices. If you buy them at used prices like Reverb and places like that where you can get modules, you can usually do pretty well, because that's going to be about the same value that they're going to sell at. So if something gets worth $400, you could buy it used for $350, and then you can sell it for $350. Hell, if you hang on long enough, inflation will bump it up to probably four again. All right, got a little bit left of the ads running. Yeah, I got Root Beer Wrath. I go through that, the orange flavor, the cherry, and the Dr. Pepper one, Dr. Death. They're pretty yummy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't care for the cola. It's not bad, but it's like, It's just, it's not like my favorite flavor. So it's a little hard to like chug. Almost the same can be said for the root beer flavor they have, but it's just light enough to where you know, if you're really thirsty, you can chug it and you're like, it's all right. All right, we're back from the ads. So you were talking about like a mixture. So you could do that. The problem, you could go that path, exactly what you're talking, like start with a mixer, then get an oscillator, then get a filter, then get a VCA, and go down that path. That's not a bad way to go. The issue is it's just very slow. And you can get, and it's, you know, it costs a bunch, you know, each thing is going to cost, you know, so much money. The Neutron is like $300 to $400. So, and it has like eight or 10 modules in it. So it benefits that way. Another path I saw someone bring up though, and that's a really good other option if you just want to get your DIY life going and you don't really want to buy something commercial, you want to do all DIY, and respect to that, by the way. Then Erica Sense DIY EDU kit is probably, not probably, it's the most turnkey one that I've seen for a number of reasons. One is it's not very expensive. So you can buy the whole kit, and it's a few $100 or so, but it's not, you know, thousands of dollars or anything like that. It's pretty modest in pricing. Then but if you don't want to do that, if you're like doing what I used to do a lot, which was, you know, I'm waiting for that paycheck, and then with that paycheck, I'm gonna go and buy that thing. You know, you're doing it that way. Your little rewards at the end of the month or whatever. That's an option as well. The modules themselves are pretty cool. It's pretty much everything you'd want. I think they changed the format though, that they're not Eurorack anymore. I don't know if, at least they used to. Let me see. Let's go to Erica Sense site and look at what they are. No money, but some old guitar amps laying around. So it's yeah, someone else asked me about that. You want to fix busted modules? Well, welcome. You're in good company here. That's something I love doing. I've been trying to get more work doing it, but like most of the time when people have broken modules, they're catastrophic. You know, like, oh, well, a tree fell on my house and broke the module in half. Can you fix it? And I'm like, no. I mean, yeah, but you should just buy another one. It's not going to be so hot. But we do, I do have some, I have some mod cam that I got to work on, but we have to bit the power supply. I'd like to get the power supply up and running first. Mod cam is pretty fucking wild. All through hole though, so that's kind of neat. But yeah, the Erica Sense, oh yeah, we were going to look at their EDU deal. Yeah, I think they did change it. Oh, there we go. So it's 500 euros, so it's not exactly mega cheap, but for what you're getting, it's a really good deal. It doesn't show you. Let me see. Oh yeah, they have different versions, but you get an oscillator, a VCA, 2 envelope generators, a little sequencer, a filter, a mixer, a noise sample and hold, basically a line or a modular to line level output, a wave folder, and I think that's it. The cool thing too with these projects is they're super, super detailed. So like you can go to the VCF here, and the manual is massive. So you can go through the basics of breadboarding it and building it to the whole assembly. Everything about it is all in here. The guy who put this all together is Moritz Klein, who's absolutely amazing in the DIY scene. He has YouTube videos that are really, really informative, explaining how all this stuff works, how these circuits work, why they do it, and it's super informative. And you can go as deep as you want. You can read this whole manual and learn about electronics and understand circuit design and all of that, you know, or at least get closer to it. But if you're like me and you're like, I don't know, man, that's a lot of pencil chewing. How about just assembly? You can just assemble it and you're fine. If you need to troubleshoot, you're going to have to get a little bit deep, and you're always going to have to troubleshoot whenever you're doing DIY. It's just inevitable. You're going to put something in wrong, or there's going to be a little tiny bridge of solder, or whatever. There's so many things that can go wrong, so many points of failure that it's bound to happen, and being able to troubleshoot is a good thing. They kind of go into it here. It's just a great resource for starting out. And as I was noting earlier too, you know, you can buy this filter for 70 euros, like the kit. And that's everything in it. You don't have to buy anything else. And these other ones you can see, they're like 55, 65, 110 euros. Like really not awful for what you're getting with it. Check in with you later, Sid. Game time? Yeah, no worries. Egg Pets, check it back in. Been doing some chores. That pic of the system with the red wiring looked... Oh, yeah. Erica since... Yeah, well, that's this system, yeah. I don't know if they give you red patch cables or not. Oh, yeah, here's the double case. For this system. He's so, yeah, he's great. Moritz Klein is fantastic. A peek of the soldering appendix? I didn't even notice that. I won't jump. There you go, soldering appendix. Heat the part. Add the solder. Continue heating. Let cool. 370C, 10 degrees lower than what I roll. Perfect. Too much. Not enough. Cold joint. Too much heat. Short. I thought it was, this whole manual was written by Marilyn Manson. I was like, really? Wow, I didn't, that's amazing. But then I realized I just quoted him there. Yeah, but Donix, I don't know if that answers your question, but I mean, you're more than welcome to pick pick my brain or pick chat's brain more on that topic, because it really, there's so many ways to go into modular. You know, it's like picking up cooking. Like, how do I get into cooking? Well, what kind of cooking would you be interested in? Like pastries or cakes or like cuisines, and you know what would, you know, I mean, there's so many different things. Where do you even start? But if you can throw back some more stuff, hopefully, you know, of what you're looking to do or what you're not looking to do, trying to avoid things like that, we definitely try to help out some more. Stay and listen. Yeah, you bet, mate. Any questions you have, don't worry about interrupting the stream or anything. Like, people do that sometimes. Like, oh, I feel like I'm sidetracking the stream. I'm like, dude, mate, this is the whole point of the content. Otherwise, it'd just be a dumb video of me, like, talking to the camera and going, okay, today, you know, with the stream, you're in the chat. I can read the chat. Utilize that tool. Chat with us. With me. Or us. The other me. But I mean, yeah, feel free to chat. Feel free to ask questions. Don't worry that you're... If I don't want to go on that topic, or if, you know, I don't feel like it's going to work for the channel or whatever, I'll fix it. I'll take care of it. I'll drive us away. But don't let that... Honestly, I can never think of an instance where that's happened, so I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Actually, you know what? Every now and then people will bring up topics that are a little bit sensitive, you know, like we don't talk about religion or politics or stuff like that here on the channel. And we try to avoid world news events, things like that. Because, frankly, there's plenty of other places you can talk about that stuff that are going to be a much better interaction and whatnot. And here, you know, we just want to avoid that. So sometimes people will kind of get into that, and I'll just kind of steer us out, like, yeah, those people are blah, 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 you know, and move on and kind of do that. But honestly, those are the taboo topics. Analog versus digital, not a taboo topic. Digital versus analog, a little bit of a line. A little bit of a line you may not want to cross. But analog versus digital, we could go that all day. AVD or DVA. If you wish to make a pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Ah. Another Sid, is this a good one or the evil one? Well, you can only tell by the mustache. I like that you got auto-modded there, Booze. Thank you, mods, for taking care of that, by the way, so fast. It, like, was instantaneous. All right, kids. It's a question no one likes to ask, but everyone loves the answer. What module we do now? Kind of wouldn't mind one of these, you know, nichons, you know, you got them right here. Hey, you see them. You know, just gotta make sure they ain't got any transistors or anything, you know. Nah, they're very good. Oh, hey, that's a good thing. And make sure none of these mention that OJ is a murderer. Nah, good, they don't. Can you chain matrix mixers? Yeah, I mean, nothing's going to stop you. It's just you're limited in what you have. So here's a big matrix mixer, the cluster. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. You could pronounce it cluster. Cluster. I don't know. Cluster. And this is a 8-in, 4-out matrix mixer. And then each one of these is your knob, and each one of these inputs here is CV for that knob. These are effectively VCAs. There's whatever 8 times 4 is of them. And, I mean, you could have another one of these and run the 4 outputs into 4 of the inputs or something like that. I mean, it kind of depends on what it is. There is a 4x4. I have one of those called clumps. And yeah, you could take the 4 outs and have them run into another one. And I guess, I don't know what benefit would that be? I guess if you were to double tap the outputs, you could get like 2 different versions of the mix, maybe. That might be kind of cool. But if you are looking at a Eurorack matrix mixer, the clumps is a pretty good one. It's half that size, and the benefit to the clumps is it has switches on all the inputs. You have a mute, a normal, and then an invert. And the invert's exactly what it sounds like. It just flips it 120 degrees. So if you're doing like CV and stuff, or maybe some filter tricks, but if you're doing like CV and you have a sequencer that's, you know, going up like do 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 do, you can flip that invert switch and it'll be like do 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 do. It'll completely change it up. There's a lot of other things that are useful with that to consider. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. You could do that. If you have the inverted function available. That one doesn't, but the other one, the clumps, does have it. So you could get some sexiness. Create an infinity loop? Maybe. Also, mate, are you already familiar with VCV Rack? Have you ever heard of that program or messed with it at all? I come back to Norm impressions. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, Norm from Cheers? Oh, wait, no, Norm McDonald's. I'm sorry, I'm behind. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta do them every now and then. We gotta. So VCV Rack is another option to mess with Eurorack, mess with modular synthesis, and not really spend any money at all. Actually, you don't, getting the free version of VCV Rack is as good as the paid version. Basically, from what I understand, the paid version adds features like being able to route the audio in a DAW and stuff like that, but on its own, it's a really great program. In fact, our music is from this streamer here who uses VCV Rack. And he does 24/7 streams with just generative patches. So it's making all the music we're hearing right now. It is abstract, I would agree, but it's still classic afterword jams. But I'll say this. I'll warn everyone the same way I do with VCV Rack. Just because you can download 3,000 modules doesn't mean you should. The base modules that it comes with, and there's a few kind of like this mixer that's here, the Mix Master, I think is what it's called. This thing is very, very absolutely required. This reverb and delay are required, but the built-in modules are really good, and there's a lot of tutorials and information on it to get you more familiar. And then after that, you could get like Volt or Bog Audio. Both of those are really, really good. They have a ton of stuff. And of course, there's mutable instrument stuff in there, so you can always try out mutable stuff. Just a way to mess with modular without, you know, making these massive financial commitments and so forth. It's how I got into modular. I mean, it wasn't VCV Rack. I got into it like well before this, or at least I never heard of it. But there's who made this? The Nord Modular. So Nord made a synthesizer. They made like 2, I think. That was a, or maybe 3. Yeah, there was one with the keyboard and one without, but they made the Nord Modular. Here, I could just pull it up. So. Should be on, there we go. So they had different versions of this, but you basically had modular patches that you designed in software, and then you would upload it to it, and you could recall them, and you could assign different parts of the knobs so you could have a working synth. But it was all in software. Yeah, they had the smaller version too, but I'm not showing the software, is it? Yeah, there's a little peek of, yeah, here's the program. So you had this modular synth program, and you would run patch cables, and you had attenuators and all that stuff, same as you would in VCV Rack, but it was very crude by comparison. And that's how I learned modular. That's how I got into it, because the software ran without the hardware, and it supposedly the quality was better or whatever, but I didn't really care. I didn't care. I was just trying to learn it. So I'd build these little sequencers and make little loops and fuck around and, you know, get into it and realize like, oh, okay, so this is what modular is. This is what you can do with it. And VCV is like an heavily amped up version of that experience. Oh yeah, Strudel, I've heard of that. I haven't messed with it, but I've seen videos on it. Yeah, those are good too. I've messed with the Hydra virtual synth. And a couple of other things out there. Yeah, they're definitely badass. No arguments or debates there. But I'm just trying to think of, you know, for someone that's getting into modular, and I even made like a little video about it. But the thing is unless you know what you want to get out of it, and if you're just going in, like, I don't know, this sounds like a really cool world. I've seen people do some interesting stuff. I want to figure out how to do those things. I want to see how I can integrate that in my workflow and all that. Then if you're coming at it from that angle, then there's so many things that you could do. So many ways that you could approach it. You could do, like I was saying, that the synth voice, the modular voice thing, which I still think is a great way to start. You can plot out stuff. You're familiar with Modular Grid? It's a great website to plan out a case, and then you can also look up modules and so forth. You just want to look up LFOs, all the LFOs out there. You can do that in Modular Grid. Now, some of them will be discontinued, but I think there's a checkbox, so you can stay with things that are currently being out there. They do include DIY stuff, so it's not just commercial, but I don't think there's a way to separate it. But it just depends. Like with this system, with there we go. With this system, with like Space Station over there, it's I don't know. It's really, it falls around chaos, and it's kind of like emulating nature, and that's kind of the weirdness of it. But all those modules, there's a lot of more, I don't want to say regular, but like more utility side. Like the ones that we just built, the mixer thing. That's a great utility module. That design is very, very easy to work on. I mean, we just finished it up, and I think it had like barely any components. That's a resistor. There's your chip on there. It's just not a very difficult build, and it's a huge payback because it's a mixer. It does attenuverting as well, which is super fucking handy, and it's not very expensive. I think I don't remember how much the 4 HP mixer costs. Oh wait, there it is. I just closed the page. So PCB and panels, $12. The parts are probably going to cost you around $10 or so, maybe 12 after shipping and all that. So $25 for a 4 HP attenuverting mixer with a bias as well. That's pretty good. Groggle, you bet I'm still going, mate. You bet it. The next break is going to be at 6.5 hours from now. Right now we've got 7.5 hours. So if the timer doesn't get extended out enough to where I'm going to go to, I could go to sleep and then wake up and it still be rolling, then I'll stay up with it. But, and ride it out to the end. But right now, we're doing good. $25 hours, you bet, Booze. VCV Rack is pretty cool. Really fun to limit yourself to basic modules. Yeah, exactly. Limit yourself to, don't go nuts with VCV. Stay very modest until you feel comfortable, because you're not going to solve any problem by getting 20 of the exact same type of module. 20 oscillators isn't going to make it, anything easier. And really with modular, keeping things simple in the beginning, I think, is the best way to go, because that minimalism forces you to really, really experiment with that module and take it as far as you can. Village Press Hardware. Yeah, I mean, those are other options too. Do you have any recommendations for starter equipment for soldering? Absolutely. So the iron, whatever iron you get, Veller and Hacko both make a really reasonable, great iron. The same one that I use for about $125. And I love it. Now, there are AliExpress options out there and stuff, and there's some good stuff out there, but I haven't tested it, so I can only go by other people's recommendations and stuff, and they've been pretty positive, but I'm kind of the mind that certain tools, it may be best to just buy them from the horse, directly. So like a soldering station from Hacko, pretty good investment. If you get like a knockoff one though, to save like $40, that's fine. Just make sure you can get real tips. Like fake tips, they're kind of hit or miss. Like if they're knockoff tips, it's kind of hit or miss if they're going to be any good to you later on. But your soldering iron is not as important as the solder itself. I personally love Kester 44 solder. 44 is the name of the flux inside of it. It's the mixture is 6337 lead tin. I love it. I think it's really good. Now you're gonna get some different varying opinions on solder, and I'm sure they're valid too. But if you want my suggestion, this is pretty easy to come by, and sometimes you can get smaller spools of it. You don't have to buy a whole pound of it. And there's different diameters too of solder, so pay attention to that. Like I use a 0.8 and a 0.4. The 0.8 is great for through-hole stuff. The 0.4 is better for kind of fine SMD work. You can go in the middle and get something like a 0.6. Those are out there, 0.7. Those are all sizes you can buy. So just keep in mind on the diameter of the wire too. That's something to look at when you're buying it. Like if you were to suggest a starter kit to someone just getting into it, what would be your must-have items be? You can hand solder 402? Damn. I can do it, but not well. Oh shit, we're taking internet hits. God damn it. Yeah, exactly, Booze. Okay, and then, well, I'm kind of waiting for this stupid internet to clear up because I don't want to be talking about this in a slideshow, or if you can't hear me or whatever. Okay, we're back. So on an oscilloscope, you get really far without needing that. That's like a tool you can buy later. An O-scope isn't super useful for soldering. When you're calibrating stuff or troubleshooting, it comes in handy, but multimeter is way more important. I took another. Internet's bopping down again. I'm gonna tip my pen here. Hey, Kevin, good evening to you. We got a little bit of internet here, poo-poo. I'm kind of waiting for it to die out. You can hear? All right. So I'll continue on real quick, and then I'll catch up on the chat. But, yeah, solder and a decent iron. Ideally, if the iron, as long as you can get, like, Hacko or Veller tips or, good tips on it, you're fine. Cheap knockoff tips are kind of hit or miss because the solder won't stick to them properly because they're not the proper metal or whatever. So there you go. You got your soldering and your iron. I highly recommend getting a desoldering braid. Sometimes it's called solder wick, but solder wick's a brand. It's like calling all tissues Kleenex. But I know what you're talking about. But you'll want to get some desoldering braid and one of those desoldering pumps, like one of these, where you have a little plunger, and then you'll heat up the one side and you'll put it on the other side and go pump, and it pulls the solder out. You'll need that tool to clean up, you know, any mistakes you make when you're soldering. It happens all the time. The soldering braid's a good way to do it. The pump is a good way to do it. Flux is another thing I would recommend getting. Now, if you're doing SMD soldering, it's absolutely necessary. For through-hole soldering, it's a nice thing to have because it can fix up some nasty moments. If you're using that desoldering braid and it's not working, a little bit of flux can turn that completely around and make it like totally work. So, and you know, obviously a multimeter, but with multimeters, a cheap multimeter is just as good as a $300 fluke meter. The differences between those meters is never going to matter with what you're working with. Like the reason you would buy a fluke is because it's rated for 1,000 volts or 10,000 volts. So you're, you know, if you're going to monitor, if you're going to measure something, it's a high voltage situation, which we never do in hobby electrical. You do not want some weird cheap knockoff from who knows where to test that. You want a fluke, you want that safety, that assurance that this multimeter is not going to catch on fire and hurt you. Whoa! Reflex with the 100 bits, welcome in. But a cheap multimeter is a great multimeter. Honestly, finding good probes is almost more important. Now, I do have a list of stuff, too. They're affiliate links, but if you go to sidheroesydIY.com, there's a link at the top in the menu for links and referrals. I haven't updated them lately, so some of them might be either out of stock or dead, but that's an option, too, to look up the different stuff that I use. I need to update it, to be honest with you. Yeah, Reflex still doing the subathon. We've already crossed 24 hours. We're in day 2. I'm hoping we can make it to day 3. We'll see. Fucking internet's being janky right now. Grago, please do. Please do. Honestly, the Discord might be an even better spot because, you know, I can drop direct links and you know, give a little bit more time to do a researched answer for it. But I mean, and there's actually a pinned comment in, I think it's in I Want My DIY. It's in one of those, I think it's DIY, but there's a pinned comment that I do give a list of stuff. Other things like a mat is a really good thing to get. If you're working on, you know, let's say you don't have a really good work area, maybe you're using the kitchen table or something like that, you can get one of these mats, drop it down, it protects your furniture and everything like that, and you can do your job, and then when you're done, you can just roll that up, put that all in like a little tote or whatever, put all your tools in a tote and put it in the garage or, you know, wherever you need to store it to get it out of the way. But that way you still have your work surface and you're not worried about damaging, you know, that badass kitchen table you got with the Lazy Susan. How dare you? He's like, I know. Yeah, it's this weird issue. I'm not even 100% sure it's my ISP. And it's not, Twitch. Oh, that's the last time I updated that. Ah, that can't be true. Nah, I've done it since then. What? I don't know what where that date is coming from, but I've updated it prior to that, like at least a year ago. Man, this fucking internet. Oh, the pinned comment is from the 20. Yeah, okay, that's right. That is going to be an old one. Okay, I thought we were talking about the links and referrals page. Yeah, no. And I think I might have edited or updated it since, but it's at least like a documented thing that I put down to start with, but it's probably a bit out of date now. I don't think I could do the Val, actually, because I think I need transistors for that. What about the triple VCA here? I don't think that has any transistors. It does not. Which is interesting. I wonder how the trigger circuit works. Guess it just has like a comparator thingy going on. Oh, there are transistors. I see them now. Well, can't do these. Damn it. What about this guy? Oh, this has like a lot of through-hole stuff. Oh, and then it has 2 transistors. They're not labeled, but it usually says it somewhere. Maybe not here. Oh, okay, so these use 847s. So we could do the triple envelope generator. These can't do. We do have a valve modification. Okay, so we have this one that is doable. The other one is missing bits. Nice. I did get a, what was that? That was a neutron. Yeah, it was a neuron from Elkin. Hui 920. Yeah, those are options. Yeah, absolutely. This is one giant. Yeah, I bought like $800 worth of NLC stuff. I like to do that. Makes me feel like a man. Okay, so we can do any of these. So we've got, I thought this had, oh yeah, we figured that. So we've got a triple envelope generator. We've got a Boolean logic thingamajig. We've got a Splish, which I'm kind of leaning to that. Wait, what is the Splish? Does the Splish have transistors? I don't think it does. I think it's all op-amp powered and diodes. Yeah. I don't see any transistors. So the Splish is totally doable. The Neuron, I don't see any transistors on here. So the neurons, the splish. Do have the vowel here. Let me see. Oh, shit. What did I screw this up? Oh, that's the actual pill. Okay. Oh. Dude, I think I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay, good. I was worried that it was contagious. So I do have my 2 vowel morphications. But I got an extra front panel with nothing to go with it. And I don't remember why that is. Like, I don't think I ordered that. I think he just threw it in. I think it's what happened. Because, yeah, now I have both boards. Okay. Now I get it. Oh, wait, look at these. These got transistors on there. Yep, 857s. Totally undoable, baby. Totally undoable. So sad. So sad. Hey, Reflex, we are, we're just hanging out right now. Oh, shit. Anonymous.
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Hidden
Adonica? Name sounds familiar. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoa.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Max Floyd.
Anonymous giving out 2 gift subs. Those names kind of sound familiar. I wonder if I owe them money. Can happen. Thank you very much, Anonymous. You are awesome. Boolean's kind of boring. The splish is kind of interesting. The neuron's kind of interesting. And the triad is kind of interesting. I mean, I don't really have... I don't think any envelope generators. Honestly, I think that's more useful. Is the triad. The triad. Its usefulness will prove valuable to us in the future. Yeah, I think we'll do the triad. I'd like to do the splish or the neuron, but I kind of already have a bunch of stuff that kind of already does that. And I don't have, I don't have any vowel morphications that I can use as envelopes. I don't have this to do as an envelope. So. About anything you do is new to me. That's cool. That's an honor. Oh, whoa, I just got hit with the sleepies. Just like right now, I'm like, I'm tired. Got 6 more hours, and I can think about that part. Because then, yeah, in 6 hours, I can go sleep. But, like I said, the timer has to go longer than that. Otherwise, I'm not going to, let the timer run out, and I'm not here. That's weird. It's crazy. Hey, Microman. Timer. All right. This is not going to be a... Oh, you know what? We should make sure we have enough 555 timers. There's supposed to be 3 on here, and I remember I put an order in for more, but they were 755. So let me just make sure we have that, because, you know, it's kind of important. All right, so we have... Oh shit, this doesn't look good. We have 2 555 timers. We need 3. So this ain't gonna happen, folks. I'll go ahead and put an order in with my Mauser order here. So NE555. Long timer. Hedonica, enhance. Yeah, I've got tons of books filled with parts, mate. This is just in the spirit of Time Life's Kitchens and Bathrooms. We have op amps and CMOSs. Welcome home to that fantastic component feel. We also have Time Life's Circuits of the Unknown. Are there alien circuits on Mars? That's all. That's the whole book. It's just that answering that question. Doesn't really ever get answered. It's just asked. So it's kind of just out there. What are we looking at again? I already forgot it. We want Slick. Slick. Oh, I could tell you where to get these books. There's kind of a trick to it. Let me finish this first, and I'll show you the little trick here. So I want to buy these things from Diodes Incorporated or Texas Instruments. I'm gonna buy 25, so I can get them at 18 cents. Ah, damn it, there's cheaper. All right, 25 it is from these bozos. All right, let me grab something real quick. Second here. Stretching the night away and a lot of the day. All right, so this book, these books, they have like the thin ones, and then you've got these wider. Well, actually, I don't think it has it in here. Yeah, you've got these wider ones for the bigger reels. So I got them from oops, I'm gonna never. So I got it from Adafruit, but here's the thing, like, if you're not making an order from them, like, I'll show you. So Adafruit, you'll go and do SMD book. And they'll have one. Now, these are pre-filled books that they sell. And they're not bad. I mean, I haven't really dug deep into it, but they're fine. But what we're looking for is blank SMD storage books. So you can see they're not terribly expensive, about 11 bucks. But here's the trick. Like if you want to order them from Mauser or DigiKey, is you'll copy this ID number. This is 520. And then you'll go to Mauser's site. Go to Mauser, or actually we'll go to manufacturer. We'll go down to Adafruit. And now we're on their product page, and then we can just search for that model number. And whoop, there it is. Now you can buy it, the book, through Mauser, same fucking price. But maybe you do want this one with the caps in it. Let's see if they have it. I don't know if they carry it. Yep. And this exact same thing works for DigiKey. I haven't tried Arrow, but Arrow has a similar framework for how you know the parts are organized and stuff. The NE556 is double. Oh, really? Maybe it's even better. Did I buy a 556 or a 555? I thought I got 555. Now I gotta look. Five. Enough lurking. Thank you, Doey. Guess. Oh, wait, from the gift subs, I guess. Read this book. It's rather boring. The protagonist is not identifiable. And not very fun. Alright, so I don't have the 555s to do this, which is a real bummer. But I should have known better. Guilty feet, they have no rhythm. I don't know, it's easy to pretend, but, you know, I'm not a fool. Eyes closing, nap time. Man. I'd love to do that. Alright, so it's Splish or a neutron. Kinda wouldn't mind. That's a tough one. You know, I haven't built a Splish in a while. I think I've only made one, so let's get it to where we have 2 under our belt. Then we can be the Splish master. Then they'll let us in the nightclubs again. And the grocery stores. And the nightclubs that look like grocery stores. This won't take too long to build either. Almost want to video it, you know? Little video. Little I'll be back. Your clothes. Give them to me. It's my primary directive. Your hose, give them to me. Did you say clothes or hose? Clothes. Okay. Give me your hose. Now, I clearly heard hose, not clothes. No, you did not. Get down. You know, I used to work with this guy, and he would do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression like the whole time on comms. Like, let me see your leadership skills. Oh my gosh. Oh. Crickle crackle goes my backle. Oh! 3 months, let's go. Thank you so much, mate. Mega appreciate that. Oh my God. I'm a little bit tired. A little bit. Like, I just keep getting these little waves. You know what I should do? Is eat more cheese. I had some cheese earlier, and that was great. But I feel like I could have eaten the rest of it. I didn't cut all of it up. I just cut most of it up. Although I felt too that cheese would have been better with like maybe some meats, like, you know, prosciutto or amateur shito. What? Which way is up, bitch? Nonlinear circuit, Splish. Okay, at least I figured out. I did get the vowel morphications, but the part that knocked me off or confused me is I got one panel, but no boards with it, just the panel. Which is cool, that's fine. Because I can absolutely, and I might have ordered that for, let me check. Let me just make sure I'm not the doofus that ordered, Now, I just showed 2 PCB and white panel. But I got an extra panel for some reason.
Brand new!
That's fine. It's better than being short. Hey! Hey! Amorandum! Coming over on the Twitch side. Let's go. Thank you for the double lovin' there. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And a day of fantasies. Wait. Fantasy Island. Ooh, that'd be good. With Ricardo Montalban? You might know him as Khan! My dear Captain. I will leave you as you left me, stranded on a dead world, buried alive. Gone! I love that. It's my favorite
favorite butter ad, too. Can't go wrong with Ricardo Montalban. My dear Captain. He was a really good actor. I mean, when you think about it, as far as a character goes, Soon's like a pretty complex character, and there's not much you can kind of reference from. I'm sure he found some things to reference, but you know, it's like recently there's this video floating around of Vincent D'Onofrio and his whole scene in his whole character in Men in Black, the bug guy, and how he came up with the idea because he couldn't talk to the director or anything. There was some weird deal, so he had to do it all on his own without any direction. And he came up with all the movements and the behaviors and all that of the character on his own. And I don't know, I kind of got lost what my point on that was. Oh yeah, well like he came up with that, but it was, it's literally an alien. There's nothing you can really reference. So he would just kind of learn. He said he read about bugs and stuff like that, and tried to figure it out a little bit. Like he really approached it, and I feel like the same could be said for someone like Ricardo Montalban, when he, even in the '60s when he initially did the character, and then later in the movie when he did it. Of course, the movie, he's already got it established, but, it's amped up a little bit from the TV series and whatnot. I mean, there's more theatrics, there's more, the costuming, like everything is just kind of amped up a little bit. And, but if you take it beyond just its face of like being a really good performance, and think about the work that went into that, or then just being natural, like Ricardo Montalban's like, okay, so you're telling me that there was a eugenics war, and my character is basically the peak of that war, and he's brazen, he's arrogant, he's maniacal. That's right. Am I getting it so far? Yes, Mr. Montalban. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Put me in makeup, and I'm ready. Let me talk with old Bill Shatner here. Give him a little run through some lines with him a little bit. Get a little bit of rehearsal going. And then we'll go in, my dear Captain. Classic pecs. I know. That was another thing, like, dude was fucking ripped. Yeah, Ace. Still here. Had a little 4-hour nap. Really could have been longer, to be honest with you, but it's fine. If we can get the timer extended out enough, we'll, to cover the sleeping time, we'll go for day 3. Otherwise, we'll never know. Hey, guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Mr. X Works coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh, my God, freaking hot. Ray! Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Let's go, Mr. X, and this is a new channel. New channel for Mr. X. Let me pull it up here. Oh, wait. Damn it. I messed it up. Well, that's Mr. X's regular channel. I meant to, do that, but I don't think it's gonna let me. So, we'll just... Yeah, I gotta wait. 1 minute and 38 seconds. That's forever. We'll get the link up in the chat, guys, but definitely go check out Mr. X's regular channel, and then after this timer climbs up, I'll throw up their link for their new channel. Actually, you know what I could do? I forgot I could just do a regular, good old-fashioned shout-out, like in the before 4 time. There it is. Ooh, an apple. Interesting. But Mr. X is a fantastic mod, and as well as a great content creator. They do, on the link that we have before, the W_Mr. X, that's their music's channel. It's covered in jammy jams. They'll do these great jams. They have a collection of modular and keyboards, groove box, drum machine action. I mean, it's awesome. It's a really great collection of electronic instruments, and they wield them like a maestro. But their other channel, Mr. X Works, is a more of a... it's basically allowing the other channel to be a music-only channel, and this channel to allow them to interact, work on builds, do talks on things. What did you guys work on today, in fact? Oh, hey, we got a game here. Exclamation point, warrior, priest, mage, necromancer, ranger, druid, bard. That was it. Those are all of them. Get in there. Only 7. Those slots are going to fill up fast. Don't let them fill up and leave you behind. It would be horrible. All dog rack? What does that mean? Oh, it's a little one there. Pseudo, an ARS sequencer, modular curry, doper, and abacus. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here, I'm going to go in as warrior. Now look at that guy. Handsome son of a bitch. All right, we got this. This is going to be easy. It's going to take a little bit of time, that's all. And then what's this? And then this. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Mr. X. Yeah, I need to get like a smoother background here so it's easier to read. Now, if you guys have never played the game before, anybody new to the game, you simply can type 1, 2, or 3. You don't have to type out the exclamation point. Since you're always kind of fighting lag, definitely refresh when you're in the turn rotation if you can. And I forgot what else I was going to say. Oh, yeah, if you have one like number 3 here where there's an @ so it's going to be 3 space @ symbol, and then whoever, you can autocomplete whichever teammate that you're trying to do it to. There you go, Hexpat just did it. There. I'm going to hit them with the deuce. Weaken their physical attacks. I'm just waiting for some... Yeah, I got to get some caps for that, some parts.
Although, honestly, we could probably put the order in for our Mauser. I kind of wanted to do one more thing, because I keep finding stuff I also need to order, so I'm like, ugh. Does anybody hit that guy? There's like no damage on him. We're just doing buffs. I mean, no complaints. There we go. 10. 10 HP. I took out Aqua's shield there with that hit, but that apparently didn't damage them, so that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Just heading out the door. Hey, Booze, take care, mate. Stay guile and safe. I just scored a sub. It says from Anonymous. Yeah, thank you. I can spam. Oh, yes, please do. The spamming is welcomed. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. We're just taking a little break. We're on a streamathon. We're on hour almost 26. I did get some sleep, though. I slept for like 4 hours, but I can't help but feel like every time I talk, I'm shouting. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there we go. There's like 13 points of damage. That's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, solder stab. Oh, man, it just took out the shields. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no. Calderio. Or Calderio, as the robot pronounces it, and I'm questioning it. All right, Hexpet. If you could do some heal stuff, that'd probably be good. Both pronunciations. Yeah, they just seem so strikingly different. What? Oh, that wasn't me. Alright, 37 points of damage. That's not too bad. Oh, you're in front, mate. Let's hope he shoots over you. Nope. That doesn't look good. 35. Alright, I was taking it on the chin there. Extending out the demoralize. Love it. We're getting towards the end. So I think I cast it initially. Alright, zero narrative. Yeah, you can kind of do whatever you feel like. There's really no wrong move there. Power shot, I love it. Alright, here he comes. Solder stab. Oh, it hit me. That's weird. That's meta. It's like some sort of Inception. Oh, look at that. 35 right back at you, you little bitch. Bitchy bitch face bitchingminton. Number 2, I love it. All right, reflex, you can do a heal.
Caldaria is probably the lowest. I'm next up. But yeah, you would do 2 space at and then who you ever wanted to heal. If they may be AFK though, which is fine. The machine can take care of itself. Reflex, came in right at the last second with the heals. And then we get mega heals. All right. Oh, and a little bit of damage throw us back. All right, we're limping in. We're doing all right. Oh, look at that. Oh, Shisa. 51 damage. All right, Heg Pets. Two, giving the rejuvenate. Love it. All right, I'm gonna go in for the Mortal Strike. Kabooey. Got your biscuits, baby. Got your biscuits. Alright, I think everybody playing is subscribed. It's about to go into an ad. And I can't extend it out anymore. I ran out of extendos. All right. 1 or 3. 2's already good. It should last for like another round at least. All right, 0. Ba-boom. 1, 2, or 3. 1 it is. I like it. We're just gonna come down hard on this guy. Nice. Nice. All right, Aqua. Hit him with your best shot. Fire away. Yeah, after 50% health, they enter enraged, where their damage output is increased, but they're weaker too. Like they're more susceptible to attacks. Or not susceptible, but you'll get more damage than you normally. Oh my gosh!
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Caldario.
Oh, Caldario didn't already have a gift? Oh, I didn't even realize it. Anonymous! Taking care of business. Saving lives. Thank you very much, mate. Super appreciated. And maybe that's what I could have sworn I saw the little ding next to your name, but that's fantastic. What a great community. You guys are awesome. So awesome. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, really? It won't do Trent to me? That's weird. Alright, I did demoralize, so he's got the little lightning thing, so I can't remember who the other warrior is, but you can just hit him or do protect. Oh no, no, no! Look at that! That's not good. 0. Yikes. Oh, it's Caldaria, yeah. So you can do 1 or 3, but you don't need to do 2. Oh, look at that. 60 points of damage. Boyaka. All right, Zero. Kick some mushroom butt. All right, let's see. Hopefully it'll... What the hell? I saw that hit. Okay, it looks like it just looked like it hit Zero, but it didn't actually... It wasn't a direct hit. It redirected. Yeah, I hate it when it just says Zero. There's some that will have like these immunity periods. I hate those. All right, Reflex. Zero would probably be a good place to aim the heals if you're gonna do the healing. There we go. Look at that. Topped off. All right, he's gonna tap. What? How did we? It was 3 minutes ago. Now it's just throwing out hype trains just to do hype trains. The meaning of it is lost. I guess that's from Anonymous, but that was 3 minutes ago. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Boom! You like that, bitch. All right, he's gonna attack. We're doing all right. Look at that, it hit me in the face. Only 36 damage, though. I can take it. There we go. Egg Pets with the 2 gifted subs. Why does it say who the... Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's weird it didn't announce it, though. Nordwolf and Norton Golds are awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. We get this game over, I will dance party. But I gotta pay attention. Oh my god, Omega Gamma, Omega 23 Gamma with the 100 bits. Did that push us over to level 2? I believe it did. Yeah, level 1 completed. Very nice. Very nice. Aqua, your turn up. Turn down for what? Oh, look at that little tear. 60 points. He's almost down. He's almost out. Then we can dance. Looks like he's gonna attack on the next round. So, I don't know, maybe best to go defensive, but you could easily go offensive too, and no one's gonna... Look at that. Boom, I love it. All right, here he goes. Watch out, oh, look at that, he's got the super shot. Oh, and that's how you play the game. That's how you win. That's how you kick ass. And this is how you hype train.
time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tier 1 sub love. Oh, my God. Calderia with the 5 gifted subs.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Emerald.
That completes level 2. That puts it up to level 3.
Calderia gifted a tier 1 sub to KPTO.
Nice. Nice.
Calderia gifted a tier 1 sub to Plastic.
Alright. Ain't no sense messing around. Let's keep this hype train going. I'm ready if you're ready. The hype train knows, and the hype train does not forget. The hype is real. Boom! Shaka laka 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 shaka laka. Big Bappa. Oh my goodness, where are we at? So, oh, I can't read the damn thing. I can't read shit. Nice. Let's do it. Let's keep going. This hype train. It's leaving the station. You got your tickets? Hope so. You're gonna need them. Cause this hype train's real. We ain't playing around. It's magic. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Hold up. Messed up. Hey, what was the bits there? Porphyry with the 25 bits. 26 bits. Nice. That was a good one, mates. That was a good one. Let's fucking go. Another hype train. I looked at it earlier and we have like this ungodly amount. It's just kind of like unbelievable. Oh man, hold up here. Whoa!
Del Dude 03561 gifted a tier 1 sub to Biznote. They have given 106 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus. Del Dude with the gift sub, love. Live and direct. That's fucking awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. That was awesome. Damn. Level 2. Very nice. And that was like one that just kind of came out of nowhere. Where is it again? We're at 16 hype trains. That's insane. That's probably can't be real. That's awesome. Hey, welcome in, by the way, Biznot. Thanks for the hype. Thanks for the hype. All right, jeez Louise. What if we ever get around to some soldering today? It's a bit of a likelihood. Kind of hungry again now. Kind of want to eat a bunch of cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is bountiful. Man, yeah, I kind of want to eat some cheese, and I'm kind of like, oh, maybe you should wait a little bit, you fat fuck. And then I'm like, hey, don't call me fat, I'm big boned. And then I'm like, no, you're not. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not. But, you know, it's still rude. And then I just keep saying it to my face, pretty like a mocking way. All right, you know what? Let's change the subject. This is going to be a refresh from when we did the mixer, because there's only 2 resistors in here. There's 8 1Ks and 2300Ks. There is some RL for the brightness. But if I remember right, oh yeah, you know what? So we'll probably do 10Ks. He says 4.7s. I think 10 is going to be a better place to start. The reds are so fucking bright. I don't know. And now I don't know. Like, I haven't figured out a way to segue into the cheese mukbang, other than I guess just to start doing it now or something like that, you know. I have eaten some cheese on stream so far. Like, I ate a whole one of the 18-month cheddar. That was pretty good. Then this other stuff, it's called like Padilla or Pala or something like that. I forgot. It's still there. I didn't finish it. I cut it up. I cut some slices from it and then just ate those slices. It's pretty good. A little dry. Would have liked it to be a little moist, but you know, you get what you take. And then, but I have a whole bunch of other cheeses. I'm kind of wondering what happened. I used to have like a little wooden cutting board that was like a small one that would be perfect for the, you know, put all them cheeses on and just go to town with it. But I don't remember if we still have it or if we sold it for some magic weed. Not sure. It's a tough call. Yeah, perpetual cheese graze. That's probably more apt description. All right, I'll get 3 10Ks. Hopefully 10K is going to be enough. I mean, we could look at what we put in the old one, but it's too late. I already pulled the 3 10Ks, so what are you going to do, stop me? Good fucking luck with that, old man. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, you heard me just fine. You know what's funny is like all those emotes are in the chat and I have like multiple copies of the chat across and they're all like flashing out of sync and it's like it's very distracting. It's like keys perpetually jingling in front of my face. I'm not mad. I'm just pointing out an observation. It's not bothersome or a bad thing. It's just like funny to me. I would like to eat a bunch more cheese, though. That would be kind of nice. You know, well, we'll see it towards the end of the day. We could just, you know, we can go nuts on the cheese. Oh, wait a minute. I need 23. Oh, shit, but these all look different links. These look like the right links. You know what? Fuck it. I can just fucking count like a goddamn normal person. Like a normie. That's 10. That's 15. All right. It's 20. Wait a minute. That's 20. And that's 3 more. To make 67. Yeah, there's like 8 41 48s. That'll be the real fun, is when we got to do a Dukes of Hazzard soldering. Jeez, Grace. Whoa!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to subscribe.
Hey! Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Substatica. And I don't know why I didn't see your message earlier. Thank you. Thank you, mate. I'm just trying to keep y'all entertained and maybe learn something along the way. I don't know. That seems rather presumptuous. Learn something about yourself along the way? Yeah. Sounds about right. Fuck. Learning. What are you doing? Learning. Alright, it's almost evapped here, and then we'll
get it knocked down and then have it get up again, and no one's gonna take them down. We can piss the time away, all that dumb shit. Honestly, let's go to this. This is like way cooler. And hold up. There we go. Learning. Yeah, thanks again, Anonymous. Gosh, you guys are killing it. Killing it. Oh, right. We're gonna... man, what should I put the fucking goal at? We're at 204. We're gonna blasted past our old goal here. Let's see. What does it suggest for the new goal? Oh, it doesn't... let's see. I don't know. Let's do... I think it's a little bit absurd, but we'll pump it in. We'll give it a try, you know. Somewhere to go. Alright, 250. I know it's a big one. Don't expect to get there or anything, but I'm just putting numbers up. Because they're supposed to mean something. To someone. Or something. I'm not exactly sure. It's just, you know. Don't want to be that guy. Doesn't update their goals. Oh man, look at that. The board's peeing. It's kind of hot. Why is that hot? I don't get that. You know what? We can go ahead and put components on while it's wet. Did you know that? I didn't until 20 minutes ago. And to be fair, it's honestly not that hard. But more specifically to what we're doing here, this isn't very difficult either. Wasn't there like a fight last night? Totally, I think I saw that somewhere. Hey, what are those? Are those hundreds? I guess those are. If there's not, yeah, if there's not a marking, they gotta be hundreds. Fucking hundos. It's drying up. Oh man, don't get stuck on me, dude. I'm not gonna get too hung up on this. Bathe it in the liquid again. The The liquid breaches the top, coating it in a layer of infinity. This guy didn't even need to be here. Move out, soldier. Well, hello, hello, hello. There's a bunch. I thought I got like 3, but I thought wrong. That's right, chime sounds. I was wrong. Shouldn't really make it a song. That's kind of mean. Wait a minute. Where did all the alcohol go? It was here a second ago. Probably went north to find their boyfriend. He's a real piece of work. Well, hello, motherfucker. I looked at the clock and I thought it was going to say 5 and then it said 2 and I was like really confused for a second. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What have they done to us? What have they done to us? So I'm not a fucking idiot. I knew it was a pig in a mask, but for a few seconds, I thought there was monsters in the world. Or on the earth. I should put another layer on, maybe? Hell yeah.
motoring.
Layer up. Not to be confused with lasers up. The Star Wars themed burlesque dance troupe. Including the dancer Vicky Vixen. Oh my God. There's more, I don't know, there's more parts on this than the other one. Even though it's like the same two values, 100 and 1K. Of course, we did add 10K, but that's for fun. All right? Don't think that's for anything other than entertainment. Do I have enough? Yeah. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay. Look like there's like a little fiber or something got attached. I love to be the one that touches your butt, but I know that a butt touch means so much to you. Butt touch. Alright, that was my battery dying, not my soul. That makes a slightly different sound. Oh wow, we're like dead on time here. 7:08, 2:08. Neat. I don't know how often that happens. Doesn't actually make sense because one's going down, the other one's going up.
So it's more like a neat synchronicity in time. That was a good Police album. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to solder these resistors all on. And then I think I'm going to get me some more cheese. Yes. This feels like the right thing to do. And I had my sausage biscuit earlier, but I don't know, just something screams like, sit, eat the cheese, become one with the cheese. The cheese is good. The cheese brings you powers that no one else has. The cheese is life. The one who controls the cheese controls all. Just like on and on and on, I keep hearing that about cheese. I don't know if there's like an ad for the American Dairy Association that's like really, really getting in there, like in my noodle, or in my cheese noodle, if you will. But I don't know, cheese and crackers, it's driving me nuts. It's driving me cheesy. That's my noise band. Rectum lever. All right, let's solder. Not to complete the project, not to feel a sense of accomplishment, but to solder so that one can consume cheese after the solder. That is a noble and worthy cause. Not to be confused with The Cause, aka Bill Cosby. I have no reference to that whatsoever. It just sounds the same. Bacon, activate. Wait, wrong stream. Sorry. I was just doing the math, trying to figure out where would be the mark for 24 hours of streaming, like on camera. And the answer is 29 and a half hours. Come on, you bastard. Just get the oh my god, you piece of shit. God damn. What a bitch. What a... Oh my god. I don't get angry very often at components, but that component made me very angry a lot. Man, now I'm getting like smoke. Now the components are revolting against me and causing me to use the fume extractor.
It's at medium power. Okay. All right. Just keep on moving. Keep on. No. I don't want to actually go backwards, but I'll... Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm just going to let it be on upside down to enrage future me. He's going to hate it. No. Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. I was thinking, oh. Getting closer to the cheese. Oh yeah. This one's a little bit, I don't know. What's the right word here? A little bit crowded. Yeah, crowded. Feels like the right word. Son of a biscuit. It's kind of hard because this thing's in the way and I can't get it low. There we go. Wunderbar.
You ever do any retro console repairs? We've done a few, but we've never really like I have some Game Boy Colors and Game Gear, and all of those basically I just need to order parts, and I haven't gotten around to doing that. But those are two consoles that we have that are good. I have a couple of PS2 Slims that I was working on and was modding, and then like right as I was doing that, it turned out that they have there's like a soft mod for it that I guess you don't have to do the whole mod chip thing with it. So I was like, oh well, too bad. I kind of did it. Yeah. I wanted to get a Game Gear because I like the form factor of it, and you know, I thought if I got, and I saw some videos like that, the newer screens are honestly really nice, and you know, the games look really good on that hardware. All you had to do is get a better screen. I'm gonna see if I can. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm top of the game. I'm top of the ball. Yeah, I got like a dozen or so games for it too. I had like a Syndico account. I haven't messed with it now out since tariffs, but I had a Syndico account and I was using that to buy the Game Gear and games and so forth. Because I was kind of trying to get some rare, unique stuff so I could, you know, possibly trade it out here and get some gooder, newer stuff. All right, I believe that is all the resistors, which also means, that's right, it's cheese time. Fuck yeah. All right, I'm gonna get, I'm either gonna get that cheese I was eating earlier so I can just knock it out, or I'll get a different cheese. No way of telling. I'll be right back though with new cheese. Has I got plenty of water here? Yeah, water's good. All right. All right. Sorry that took so long. The cheese was a little more complicated to get than I was expecting, but I delivered. I got some 18-month Gouda, and then oh, I forgot what the other cheese. I think this is Jarlsberg. So let's give it a whirl. This is super, super hard. I was like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna like this, but let's give it a try. This is Gouda aged.
Brand new!
Retromatics, welcome in with that follow.
Thank you so much. Oh man, this is strong. This is like eating 100 cheeses at once. Oh, weird. It's got almost like a crunch in it. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't hate it. And I grabbed a little bucket of fruit I had too. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're taking a little break here. We're working on soldering up this Eurorack module, but we're doing a streamathon, and I was like, I need a little cheese break. Oh wow, this is a lot harder than you think it is. Ooh, it's a lot milder too. Wow, I got like two polar opposites. Yeah, oddly, this is not as good as I was, or like almost like this shit better. Just wish it wasn't so crumbly and that it sometimes feels like you're eating dirt. Streamer X? What? Wait, what? I watched you do the resistance. Oh, okay, right on. Okay, cool. So you're up to speed. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm wondering if I should get this cheese and get it with like some meats or something. Yeah. This is okay, but it's way less interesting than I was hoping it would be. Cheese and berries, yeah. Trying to be a little healthy and a little naughty. Yeah, I feel like this cheese is like what would happen if you were to make cheese from bread, from like white bread. Yeah, it's so bizarrely uninteresting. I don't get it. Ekin! What's up yourself? Yeah, I don't hate it, but I really don't care for it. Let me try this again. Oh wait, there's like chunks. I think it's all this is gonna be like chunky monkey. Yeah, there's literally parts of this that are crunchy. But wait. They don't work together. I thought like the strongness of that with the blandness of this would create something good. It did not. Eventually, yeah, I'm bad about cleaning. I need to, but where would I put all this stuff? I don't know where to put it. Yeah, I like the Gouda. But I started with this cheese. It's interesting. Yo, Rillo Rollo, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't know if I can eat the rest of this cheese here. This is just not my jam. I'll eat this crunchy shit all day, but that, I don't know, man. It's like really... Maybe it's better with like meats and something. Like maybe I get some hot sauce. Ooh, I did buy some hot sauce. What is it? I bought the hot sauce from Hot Ones. It was on sale at the store, and I was like, oh shit, this is like a reasonable price to pay for hot sauce. Yeah, I think I might do that. That actually sounds like it could be fun. Right, who has time to clean and organize? I got stuff on my plate. As soon as I clear my plate, then I'll start organizing my plate. What is it? So this is like a 18-month Gouda, aged Gouda, and then this is Jarlsberg, I think is what it was. I can go check. But I do not. It's just too bland. It's like too boring. What scope do you use? I use the analog, or wait, is it analog way? Or no, it's fucking, damn it, I forgot the name. The Analog Discovery 2 by Diligent. It's a USB based one. It's a 2-channel with a function generator and logic and all this other cool stuff. All right, I'm gonna try some hot sauce. I got that fresh new hot sauce. Fresh from a television show. That means it's good. Yeah, here it is. With the seal. That looks really hot, that sauce. I'm genuinely concerned. It says heat level 2 out of 10, though. That's nothing, right? That's like, that's not even DJ Khaled levels. Oh, the microscope. I'm sorry. I thought you meant oscilloscope. So the scope I have, it's a... I bought it off of Northridge Fix. But if you look at his scope and you look around, you can find it. There's like... I don't have the info. I don't remember where to look it up. But there is like people that have figured it out what it is and all that, and you can get it from places like AliExpress, and oh, that's a lot.
Brand new!
And hey, Boskans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, aged Gouda is not too bad. I got a big old chunk of brie, but I'm saving that for later. That's my dessert cheese. All right, so here's some Hot Ones, classic hot sauce. Only a 2 out of 10, considered mild. Looks pretty strong. I mean, the sauce is dark. I don't know if that's just food coloring or something, though. What is it? Chili. Oh, so it's made from chili peppers. Red chili, diarbo peppers,
and vinegar. Apple cider vinegar, kosher salt, garlic, turmeric. All right. Hats off to you. The heat is instant. It's not too bad, but it's there. Like my tongue's just lit up like a Christmas lawn decoration. But there I go. I can drink the water and I can pretty much takes it out like at least 40, 60%, somewhere in that range. I think if I eat another cheese, it should like maybe fix my palate up. I've got the AM scope, but I wear glasses because I'm old and it's a pain with glasses. Yeah, that's literally why I went to a monitor-based one. Here, I'll show you. So this is the one that I use. Has a little camera. And this is a 1080p, but there are 4Ks out there. You know, it's up to you. These optics aren't very expensive. You can find them around. The best thing is that it has an HDMI out. So you can go straight into a television set or a monitor and get a really nice view with next to no latency. And when you're doing like you know, at the magnification that it's at right now, like that doesn't really matter. You know, here's my finger. It's not too bad, but when you really have to zoom in, latency starts to really kick in because you'll move your hand like a tiniest amount and it won't update to the screen and you won't stop it in time and crap like that. Yeah, I had a stereoscopic one and I have really bad vision. So it's really hard for me to like focus on the eyepiece and then switch back to looking outside of it, like going back and forth. It's really uncomfortable on my eyes and it's just not, no bueno. So let me see, oh, these one more minute. So when I looked into this, I liked it a lot better. Some of those scopes, you can swap out the eyepiece and for a camera. That's what we did for a while. I would just put a camera on one of the eyepieces and I could just look at the monitor and I was like, that's fine. I can see well enough. Yeah, most capture cards are pretty good. I mean, depending on what you have, but I mean, a lot of them don't really have to introduce latency because it's like a one-to-one sort of thing. You know, there's probably going to be like 5 or 8 milliseconds, something like that. But that's not really going to hose you. And if you're working on something where that does come into an issue, you can just plug it straight into a monitor, bypass everything and go straight to a monitor, and that should be fine. I love it. It works great. It's just annoying. It should just hook into a monitor and not look through the eyepiece. Yeah, I know. I'm with you 100%. It took me a long time to come to the decision to get that because it's not a cheap scope. I spent like $1,000, but I have no regrets. I am like, that was a good purchase. I've been happy with it. You know, we've been running it for like 4 years now, and it's been a fucking champion this whole time. So I feel like I made the right decision. I'm just wondering, there's like a new version of the camera in here. So the camera in here is a Sony sensor. It's like a really nice sensor. They make a new one now that's even better. And a lot of them are set up for 4K. I don't need 4K. Everything I run is 1080 for video anyways. My working monitors are 4, but like the video, all the cameras, everything we're running is in 1080p. And for me to change that would be a real big inconvenience. So it's 1080 is fine. Maybe 10 years from now it'll be dated and stupid, but that was then. Ah, damn it! I see the internet dipping. Let me put this food away while the internet's being a dick, and we'll hopefully it'll be over with. Yeah. You know, I was just remembering. Just remembering a joke I heard years and years ago. I got some oil elevator VFD2 digital display. Otis elevator, yeah. Oh, interesting. Elevator, Otis, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's funny. That's funny, yeah. So I was thinking about this joke I heard years ago where they were like, man, can you imagine the guy who invented or popularized or discovered milk? I bet everyone thought that guy was a freak. And I was like kind of I always thought that's a funny joke because, yeah, when you think about it, like, where was it at like, hey, man, what if you take the milk from this cow? Well, that's for baby cows. You already did it, didn't you? Yeah, I already did. And so they're like, And yeah, it's kind of gross and weird, but take it a step further. What about the person that invented cheese? Because that whole process is a thing. Like, think about all the steps along the way where someone's like, all right, is it edible yet? Does it taste good? You know, what the process that went from humanity being like, hey, you know, let's just take milk from this baby cow and put it in a bucket, and I got some. I'm gonna fuck around with it later. To Gouda. Well, I guess when Gouda goat cheese, or whatever, Jarlsberg or Colby Jack. What was the path between there and there? And also, how were those people regarded? Because that's just a lot of chemistry and work in a time period where there was not much chemistry or anything. They were just idiots. Oh, ticks. Yeah, that's one thing I like about living out here in the desert. We don't have that. Yeah, I hate ticks and parasites. Yeah, he probably like walked into like a million of those little bastards. And they were like, ah, free meal. Oh, you kidding me? There's only 2 capacitors on this whole fucking board. And it's the 2 10 microfarads for the fucking power. That's hilarious. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna be mad. I should know this since I've made this before. Hell yeah. I'll take ticks over scorpions. Man, I don't want to jinx it, but I have not had to deal with scorpions at all out here. When I visit my mom, I have to deal with scorpions. She lives in Oklahoma, and the particular part where she lives is just infested with scorpions. Trigger warning. If you're like, have a weird scorpion fear or whatever. I almost said fetish, but that's the wrong word. That would be even weirder. So, my mom's air conditioner, every year or so, I don't know how often this has to happen, but it has to happen regularly. They come out because her water, you know, the condensation, it collects in a trap and then it sends it out a drain. Well, that drain will get clogged up. You bet it. You guessed it right. Clogged up with dead scorpion carcasses. And it's a long pipe. And you think, wait a minute, where's all these scorpions? Well, they're all over it. There's like hundreds and hundreds of them in the tray, in the drain tray. They're all dead. And then there's hundreds in the pipe, all dead. But the ones that are still alive are still, you know, kicking. So it's nightmare fuel. And I keep trying to get her to move out here, and I'm like, I promise you, you'll never have to deal with a scorpion. I've lived here, 25 years, and I can count on one hand the number of times I've seen a scorpion. I think that number's like 3. And every time I've seen one, it's been caught or trapped. Like it's never, I've seen like a live scorpion I've never seen running across the floor or anything like that, or jumping out of a laundry or anything. It just doesn't happen. But when I lived in Oklahoma, all the fucking time, man. I lucked out, but I remembered as a little kid, because I lived in that same neighborhood that my mom lives in now, and we had this like Raid bug spray stuff, and I would be in my room like playing with my toys, like my Legos or something, and I'd see a scorpion walking by, and I would spray it with the bug spray, and then watch it like die. No remorse, no sympathy. No sympathy for the devil. Oh, wolf spiders? I don't know about them too much. I don't think I've ever had to deal with them. We have had lately jumping spiders, which are awesome. I love jumping spiders. They're my favorite type of little bug, really. And we've had a couple that we've seen. I've had one twice in here, but I think it was the same guy. And then I found another one, and I'm pretty sure he was a different jumping spider. But I'm not 100%. Either way, they're cute as hell. Yeah, well, that's one thing I noticed moving from Oklahoma to Phoenix, like immediately, is I'm like, where are all the bugs? what did you guys do with all the bugs? And people thought I was joking or whatever, but I was serious. I'm like, where are all the bugs? There's like no bugs here. What's going on? And then when people complain about bugs, I'm like, yeah, this is normal. Large? I guess. I like spiders. I think they're kind of neat. All right, that was all the capacitors. I'd like to thank Ronnie Capacitor for capaciting, and his brother Douglas Capacitor, and of course his mother, Master Capacitor. Hey, Kelton, there are basically no buggers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kelton. I remember, yeah. Growing up in Oklahoma, you're just drenched in bugs. Which is also the name of my black metal album, coming out soon. Sid Heresy, Drenched in Bugs. It's a metal album about the Teapot Dome scandal. Very interesting stuff. Now, I thought I bought more of these, but I haven't seen them. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where they might be. All right. Well, let's dump the ones we need here. We need 8. I know I bought like another 1,000 of them. I think I know where they are. I just gotta go grab them. I wonder if my 857s are in there too. Okay, now I gotta go look. Sorry. Scatterbrain. Oh! Good news, everyone! All the parts that I was missing are actually right here. I was an idiot and put it away. Yeah, like there's a bunch of parts in here that I probably should remove from the other list here. So here's 1,000 857s for the real players out there. And not to be forgotten, 1,000 847s, even though I have at least 500 somewhere else. Here's 1,047 Ks. I don't even know where we are with that. Do I need that? Did I add that to the list? Oh, okay, looks good. Let me go ahead and get rid of the $20 for the 857s I added. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Oh. Okay. All right. But yeah, I didn't buy any more 47Ks. I did buy this weird value, 100. Ah, damn it. I needed that for something. Shit. What was it? There was something that needed 130K. There's a bunch of trimmers that I needed. Wow. I ordered all this shit. To be fair, I was very busy. And I kind of remembered acknowledging that I got these. And then I kind of remember never thinking about it again. What the fuck are these, dog? Oh, Alpha 1 Meg splines. Or, yeah. Well, they're fake alphas. They're falphas? Faux alpha? I don't know. We should put this stuff away, but not now. God, no, not now. No, we'll do it later. After we're done with, at least we get to some sort of stopping spot with this Splish. We'll put these away. Because that's gonna get me later. Okay, so all those components that I found, I don't know. None of them are in my list. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, no, I needed the A57s for the oscillator, so we can fix that afterwards. And then there were some other projects that I couldn't do because I was like, oh, it needs A57, so we're good. Glad. I was like, man, I thought I bought these. I thought I bought a lot, and I did. I bought 1,000. It's a high roller. I need to get another container for these components, though. I think I need to. I don't know. I might be able to find another little bend like the IKEA ones. I'll have to look and see, but for now, we don't give a shit. All right, so those go there, but I'd like to do the ones that go up and down right now. Those are very popular. Kids are saying 6, 7, and up and down. And it's very popular. Mass bomb. Let's go. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a bunch here. Fucking chodes. Almost. Yeah, I almost want to move this guy. Oh, no, that's not moving at all. Well, I can do this, I guess. That'll. help. God damn it, get off of that. Quit doing that. Now this one looks crooked. Can't win. Can't win. It's the Kobayashi Maru soldering. Kobayashi Maru, what do you do with a Kobayashi Maru? They say it's unwinnable, but they are fools. Kobayashi Maru. Honestly, I kind of want to do the left first, so. Alright, who cares? All right. That was all the diodes. Untrue. We still have these little sons of bitches right here, these shot keys. All these shot keys in my shop. So we're gonna fill them with the classic shot key, what I call the Painmaker. Now we're almost through the Painmakers, and I'm asking myself, do I want more? They are pretty versatile. They are very annoying, but not enough to where there's not a lack of respect. Hey, wait. Pakafa, welcome in. We are working on this Eurorack module. It is called the Splish. It's a weird sort of mixer type thing. Like it I don't know. It does. I'd have to show you the schematic to really get into what the hell it does. And even then, I'm gonna do a poor job of explaining it. The benefit is that you can take signals into it and they can all mash together and you can produce these other signals based off the mixture of them, sort of. Oh yes, we are big nonlinear fans. You've seen Mecca, right? We got Space Station over there. This is Jamtown. It's not on because we're trying to keep the room cool. And that thing is a lot. We've made like nearly every NLC module. Some more than once. Like, this is the second time I built this Splish. But I needed one. I have another case that's all NLC as well. It's a mobile case, but it's off to the side, and that guy, I like it, but I was missing some modules that I have in the other case, so I was like, well, I'll just make them again. So here we are. It's literally, yeah. It's an apt name. I mean, we're just not throwing that around. Oops. All right, I think that's all our diodes. Oh, look at that. I got solder in that hole. We should take it out. It's kind of... We should try to take it out. I mean, who knows if the solder gods will bless us with a removal, with an exorcism. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Hey! It fucking worked that time. All I think, yeah, all we have left is these 2 op amps. And then we can build the interconnects and the power, and there's nothing annoying like Vactrals or Tempcos or dumb stuff like that. Hey, comrade, hello! Did I say hi to you earlier? I think I did. If not, whatever. Hi-de ho! Oh man, my shoulder's a little sore. Do a little bit of stretching. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That actually feels really good. Hey! You know what I just realized? We're almost at 24 hours of streaming. Like, I took that four-hour nap. It was like 4 hours, and I had to take a shower and everything. But that was like 15, maybe 30 minutes. So we'll just do 30 minutes. So at 28 and a half hours, that would equal out to 24 hours of SID time. I mean, it's not like discovering Halley's Comet or something. I know, I get it. But I'm just putting up markers. Place these, I'm just going to do a quick drop. Oh, wait, why am I dumb? These are both ups and downs. I don't know why. I don't know why am I so dumb. I did it don't. Hell yeah. Now it's your turn. Just needs to scooch it a little bit. That's too much. Hell yeah. All right. That should be everybody here. And I believe it is. Cool. All right, well, we'll clean this guy up, and then we'll either start on the interconnects, or we can put those other parts away. I don't know. They're both kind of boring sounding. Yeah. This flux crud or whatever this is looks like that. That other shit. All right. Let's do a little rinse here. And yeah, no, let's do the interconnects, because that's less boring. And then we can have a finished module. Then we can do the dual, we'll double back on the dual LFO VCO. And then we can have that thing working. And yeah, we could party. We have a little bit of a party, yeah? Is it party? All right. Yes, you will be torturing me later as I remove those goddamn what are those Temcos? Goddamn Temcos. Man, I really want a snack again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I might be pregnant. That might be why I keep wanting to snack. I don't know what I'd snack on though. I kind of ate all the good stuff. I mean, there is always cheese, but that last bit of cheese was kind of off-putting. I could have a cheese and meat plate, but that'll take me like 10 minutes to get prepped, and I don't really feel like wasting that much time. Yeah, that's kind of it. I don't really have... I got some stuffed olives. Those are pretty good. Like blue cheese. I get a toothpick and have a couple of those. That's fine. Give me weird blue cheese breath, but it's just you and me. You don't mind. Who are we kidding? You crave that blue cheese breath. That hot waft. Almost like a martini burped in your face. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. That does sound like a fun little snack. All right. Ah, god damn it. Fucking stubbed my toe again. I keep stubbing my fucking toe. Is that a sign of mental problems from staying up too long? Don't answer that. Actually, I think in this scenario, ignorance is bliss. Aqua, does your mic reach into the kitchen? You could live narrate. Yeah, well, I do from time to time. But yeah, this mic has, I think like a 300 meter range or 100 meter range, something like that. And my house isn't made of like, well, the outside is a little Faraday cagey, I guess. But now, I didn't want to bother Mrs. Heresy. We have our living room connects to the kitchen, and I think she might be napping or something. She's actually been watching, this is fascinating, this guy on YouTube who's going cross-country on a skateboard. And this is like the second time he's done it. And this has been going on for weeks. And she watches it like all the time. And it's like, it's really ASMR at this point, which she's a big fan of stuff like that. But really specific ASMR. But this, like, a guy skateboarding cross country is like listening to the ocean, the waves crash against the shoreline of the ocean. It's just... It's just going and then pushing off 3 times and then going and then pushing off 3 times. It's very relaxing. I have fallen asleep to it many times. I'll just be chilling on the couch and the next thing I know, 3 hours had passed and I was unconscious. No, this is on a regular fucking skateboard. And, like, he doesn't change his wheels or anything. Like, on the one before, he didn't change his wheels. They were nothing. I don't know if he's going to do that again. But he's going from Venice to somewhere in Florida. Basically, one of the Cannonball Runs paths. I feel like I bought nothing but extreme flavors here. I had that cheese. I mean, what do we have earlier? Well, I guess the strawberries weren't too bad. Or the cherries and blueberries. Oh yeah. The bike tours, I kind of understand that one. Because those tires are far more robust for the road and stuff, and you're moving a lot faster. Skateboarding, that's insane. He's in Texas, and he's been doing it for like 3 weeks maybe. It's been a while. He is doing it for charity, though, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna have one more of these, and I'm gonna call it. It's pretty good, but it's like eating pure sodium. There's just so much salt in this. It's like this can't be good for me. Yeah, I think it's like to Miami or I don't remember actually what East Coast city. I kind of dig it because he's an older guy. I don't know if he's my age, but he's definitely not like 25 or something. I'll be right back. Ugh. I hate it when the air conditioner first comes on and it just blows out gross hot air. No, thank you, Captain. Ah, man, that was good. That was a good snack. Hey, Zero Nerd. Yeah, it was blue cheese stuffed green olives. I bought some of those because I was like, man, that's really... I wanted to make like a cheese kind of plate thing, and I still might do that, but I keep snacking instead of making like a big, gigantic snack for it. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I like kind of like both. When it's blue cheese stuffed ones, I've never tried black olives like that. I don't think it would work. I don't think the juxtaposition would fly with me. Let me see if I can find this guy's channel. Yeah, so I believe this is the same guy. Yep. Now, let me get rid of the music.
I don't think Jeremy heard the audio, and I should probably text him.
Day 17. You can hear like that's just a kind of a nice repetitive sound there. Spreading across America 30 days. Doesn't mention the path though. And he does like get stuck every now and then. Yeah, like that happens. Anyways, you get the gist. It's kind of nice. It's not the worst channel I've ever seen. Thanks, thanks, mods. Cheese, olives, and red wine. Yeah, I'm not a big wine person, but I could do it with some tequila, maybe. A little tequila on there. Put a little tequila in it. Yeah, muy bueno. But I should mention that guy has a van behind him. Although the first time he went, he didn't have a van, so upgrade. I don't think I bought 3 space ones. Yeah, I'd like some bread, but... What do you mean this is AI? All right. Oh, I do have 3 ones. Oh, cool. I didn't think I did. How many do I need? 4? Wait a minute. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a spare. Spare.
Every time I stand up, I'm like, I get some rest tonight. It's gonna feel good. Oh, okay, so it won't line up that way, but it will line up this way. Good to know. Wait. Dude. I think I fell for this before. These are all 4s, these aren't 3s. This keeps happening to me. I don't know what kind of dumbass shit I'm doing here, but... All right. Let's try this again. Nice. So I didn't need that other strip. I just did it to be an asshole. Classic me. Classic me. Oh, you know, well... Let me put the power connector on this first, and then we'll do the rest of this shite.
right. Where is the cable? There it is. Look at that behemoth. That tall drink of water. That pound of Spanx. There you go. Zing. Flux. I hardly know her. All right. This will be fun. And by fun, I mean awful. Oh shit, which one is top? No, I don't know anymore. So that says top of the... Ah, bastard. It's top of the panel. This says top. Alright. I'm gonna try it. I think we're bueno here. I need to do some tacking. I think I can do it this way. And I'm not even gonna... I don't think that worked. do a proper sorter. Yeah, mate? I just noticed the timer is gone. What do you mean the timer is gone? Hey, whoops, ignore me. Ah, there we go, okay. I was like, wait, what? Although the timer is starting to run out, so, you know. If you want the fun to continue, you know. I did, for all the SMD, I did use the alcohol-based flux, but I have since rinsed it off. God. In the words of the Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so now it's just a shit ton of jacks. There's LEDs, there's 3 LEDs, we just picked 3 different colors. And then the jacks are gonna be, the rest of it, really. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, 24 hours of streaming, live streaming. There was 4.5 hours of tape replay after the national anthem. What the fuck? Would I have 2 bags of this shit? What's this? This is an older one. There's one. And then we can't use that one, but we could do this red. We could do blue. We haven't done blue lately. Let's get blue a spot, baby. There you go, blue. Not to be confused with adult film actress Bonnie Blue. This is just a blue LED. Blue LED. Alright, so should be long wire square hole. Let me see where the flat part lines up. Yep. Be good. Aqua with the love. Make you clap your hands. Oh, wait, I gotta get all the damn jacks on this. How many are there? I didn't really count. Let's see, there's 2, there's 4, there's 6, there's 8, there's 10, there's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see if I can do 11 with one hand. Not looking. This is 11. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I was off by 1. It's 10. I was really close though. So, still be amazed. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And now we must denut all of these. The nutting, the removal of the nuts is a symbolic gesture of the saving of the nuts and the transferring of the nuts and the storage of the nuts. Let us not forget the historic words of a Mr. President Abraham Lincoln, who said, "Ah, nuts, I left my hat in the outhouse. I bet it smells like shit now. I'm not wearing that hat. It'll be a shitty, stinking hat. I have to give a big address. I want people to remember me for my words, not my stinky shit hat." And then someone said to Mr. Lincoln, "You can borrow my hat." And he was like, "Fine. What, a stovetop? What the fuck is wrong with you? Is this some sort of steampunk joke? Okay, fine. I'll just wear it. I don't care. I'm the goddamn president. I shouldn't care. But a little piece of me really hates the fact that I keep forgetting my hats and leaving them in the shitter. I suppose I could air them out, but that takes weeks. How? Why does it take so long? Last hat that I had took 4 score to finally get that stench out. And probably his most underrated quote. Really, yeah. I saw it on the History Channel. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna finish this off. Damn ground pins will be the death of me. Mark my words. They will be the death of me. Shit. Oh, there it is. What a great place to put it. Way the hell over there. Alright. I'm gonna screw 2 of these in, I guess. Doesn't really matter. All that matters is that Guillermo pays my bounty. Alright. This is wild shit, kids. Like a IUD on my fucking... Will you look at that? Pretty as a picture. Wouldn't want a liquor. Doesn't sound right. Oh, hey, Bipolar, I missed that bit there. Thank you so much. I was all hyper-focused on this. Yeah, those are all cool. Can I come in from over here? Huh? Hey, that works. Sort of. Oh, God damn it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and trim those sons of bitches so I don't have to deal with it later. What's the old saying? A trimmed lead is a step in the right direction. Something like that. Oh, don't wash your face twice. Unless you've got, like, stock and soap. No, that's not it. A hair in your food is an opportunity to be rude. No. You know, I forgot what this saying is, but it's very, very funny. Probably the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Funniest. All right, time for the big stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? Mr. Fancy Pants? Ah, reference to Faith No More. The keyboardist's name is Roddy Bottom. I always used to think that Roddy Bottom was a tongue-in-cheek stage name because he was one of the... Well, he's openly gay, but he was like kind of early in the 90s, kind of a big deal for him to be because people would usually be quiet because of, you know, AIDS and things like that. But he was very open about it. So I thought the name Roddy Bottom was some corny joke about him being gay and stuff. No, that is really his name, and not only is it his name, he's the third. His full name is like Roddy Bottom the Third or something like that. And I'm like, what? Rodwell. Let me see, I can't remember now. Roddy Bottom. Yeah. Roswell Christopher Bottom. Oh, I thought it was the third. I thought oh, man, did I make that up or? Mr. Soggy Bottom. Ah, there we go. Yeah, he is the third. So, Bottom was born July 1st, 1968, Los Angeles, California, to Roswell Roz Bottom the second, and Mary Nehusted. Both natives of South Dakota. Bottom has 3 sisters. Blah blah blah. Who cares? So yeah, he is Roddy Bottom the third. It was a fucking badass name, really. I'd roll that all day long. Who, me? Oh, I'm Roddy Bottom the third. All right, kids. They are coupled. You ready to get jiggy time? How many Roddy Bottoms? I don't know. All I know is you can't feed them after midnight and you can't get them wet. Then you won't have a Faith No More reunion tour. And then you'll be sorry that you lost a long time ago. Okay, so we're gonna plug this in and we're gonna test it. Once we test it, we're gonna guess it. And once we guess it, we're gone. Okay, so if it works right, the light should come on. Hey, look at that. Now we must feed it. We must feed it signals. I can do a sine wave at a pretty low frequency, but it's not like, yeah, 10 hertz, baby. Yeah, you can see a little bit of flashing. Let me go with my 1K, my CV out, and then I've got my gate here. Awesome. I mean, the LEDs work. I mean, we could check the outputs, but I think using the device is going to be a good enough check. As long as we're getting, like, these lights, it's pretty unlikely that the rest of that circuit is poo-poo doo-doo. Okay, yeah, it's behaving as expected. Let's put the right nuts on it and put it in the done pile. Fuck yeah. So this is called the Splish. It's kind of a weird module. I don't know how to describe it very well, but you can take 3 inputs and you get, 2, 4, 6, you get 8 outputs out of it. 4 of them are the positive, and then the other 4 are the negative versions, but they're not inverse. They're just different. It's weird. It's hard to describe, but there's a larger version of this called the Splish, and that has 4 inputs and 16 outputs, and it's pretty badass. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Might sweeten it though with sugar. There's a Splish and there's a Splash. I don't know about a sploosh. That's coming later. Alright, this is pretty chill here. Fuck you. Why do you think they call him Boris the Bullet Dodger? Because he dodges fucking bullets. I'm sorry. That was sitting in my head way too long, wasn't it? Turning into my dad. My dad used to do that shit all the time. He'd be talking to me, and then he'd just zone out. And then he'd just come right back. And I was always what the fuck's going on there? And as time goes on, and I notice it happening to me, I'm still asking the same questions. What the fuck is going on? Why am I... Where did I go stupid for, that period of time? Boyaka. Rasta.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this shite in here. So I can get rid of these guys. I don't want them anymore. Guys trying to get the fuck away. I don't think that's a good idea. You ever think that Master Blaster was only implying that he ran Bartertown? I don't know, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Who runs Bartertown? Oh, this has a big giant fucking hole in it. Okay, we'll just put in another bag, I guess. Just put a bag. Oh, maybe that's where that burnt plastic smell I had was coming from. Because that does look like it melted from, like, heat. But not like the heat that Robert Palmer brings. When you feel the heat burning you up. When some like it hot. When the heat is on.
Put away the nuts, you know? Gotta put them away. Otherwise they get out and they start eating people. First the faces, then their butts. Oh, how they love to eat them butts. It's a terrible thing to watch over and over and over on repeat in VLC. Just like in a loop. Next up is putting away these components that I didn't know we had. So I know that we have them now. And side quest. Just a little side quest. We're gonna find a new container for a bunch of these pieces because they're not gonna fit in the container that I have them in. The container I have them in right now is like literally splitting at the seams. Not figuratively, literally. So I don't want it to go too bad. And I don't want to wait for our love to be over. Oh my God. Dude, every time I get up though, it feels good to stretch. Maybe I should have some Dr. Pepper. Maybe a little pep in my step will get me pumping reps. Yeah. Let me get a fresh beverage. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness gracious, mi amigos. Por favor. Ah, my gosh. You know what I don't have? Kind of wish I did. Is like a way to read. So I was thinking about this, the Splish or the Splosh, and like I wish there was a way to record, like on a scope, the 4 inputs, and then as well get like a nice sample of the outputs, but there's really no way to do that I can think of. I mean, not with the gear I have. Need like a scope with like 20 inputs. And then that's gonna be a lot of data there. I don't know. It'll be getting good. Any good data? Oh shit, the internet's being wonky. God damn it. Are you heading out, Mr. X? Thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Thanks for being so super guile, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do it in VCV, couldn't you? That'd be a fair approximation. Attenuated inputs would be better. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna change the music up here. Let's see. Dropping in and out. Yeah, the internet looks janky.
Evil on Toast, welcome in. Do I look sleepy? Eh. Took your advice and started using Flux more. My God, yeah, it really is like a big, like hack cheat, you know, like it's great. It's better than the Konami code. Yeah, take care, Mr. X. Man, this whole... this isn't working. Weird. Twitch Inspector is down. And like the data it's giving me is kind of junk from the main screen. Keep taking hits. What's funny is I'm running a separate packet loss test and it's like pretty nominal, like 0.7%. Thank you, Booze. Literally couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys have been extending the timer out, extending the stream out. It's all y'all. I wish this fucking internet would clear up, though. I genuinely don't think it's me. I'm running tests and everything's fine. It's like between me and Twitch or something. Run another test here. Yeah, my down is 200. Oh, my up is kind of bottled there. Although I am sending a bunch of data right now, but it is saying my up is choked. But I don't know why that would account for dropped frames. Doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm just gonna muddy through because I'm not really sure what else I could do. Might be clearing up here. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Sorry, I zoned out there for a little second. When the internet zones out, I zone out too. Dude, did I buy 5,000 of these? I bought 8,000. And I bought 1,000 of these 47Ks I don't think I need. It's good to have. And then I have 130K ohms. Wait a minute. Never mind. Let me go get the books. I'm gonna have a little toke of this robot thingy. Some people call them, heard someone call a vape pen a robot cock. I didn't like that term. I felt it was rather homophobic towards robots. I mean, if someone wants to fuck a robot, so be it, you know? But you throwing out terms like that, you know, it demonizes it. It hurts those individuals who truly do want a robot cock right between their lips, giving them electric ecstasy. Electric ecstasy is a form of ecstasy that robots give. Why do I have this? No idea. All right, well, that was a great one. That was really funny. I like the part where I got upset because I can't understand why I spent money on this. That was funny. You see the look on my stupid fucking face? Ugh. Booze. Internet Storm Center showing a hell of a lot of traffic and reporting server streaming services being affected by attacks over the past few hours. Probably not just you and you're seeing loss and latency. Maybe. It was fine for a minute. Now I look up and it's poo-poo again. I'm just gonna struggle through it. We got that timer. We gotta do it. Hey! Look at that. It fills that gap. Nice. Maybe you meant 4.7? I mean, wouldn't be beneath me. Wouldn't be out of the realm. All right. Now, I have the grossest green olives and blue cheese burps in the world. So here's an 857. These are the 847s. These we have tons of. So I need to find a new bag for this. So maybe I think I have one in the other room. Let me go check real fast. Let me go check. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I couldn't find a plastic tote, but I did remember I have all these boxes for mailing stuff, so I could just use one of these. It's perfectly legal. I saw an episode of Law and Order about it. Stabler was completely thwarted by the guy's ability to use a cardboard box.
Did I get this side? Yeah, I did get this side. Okay. Oh, you bitch. You filthy son of a bitch. All right, I have a box for stuff to go in. I'm kind of happy. It's a weird sensation. We actually don't need it just this second, though. Let's put in our transistors. Hey, Booze. So the internet's been a little wonky. It's showing right now that we're good. So if you wanted to refresh, go ahead. I think it's working all right, but I mean, I have no way of really being able to honestly say how long that stability is gonna last. But it has been green for a little bit, so I think it might be over. I don't know, you know? I really hate being wrong. So I try not to be specific. That way you can live in a gray area of accuracy. You know where your hand, yeah. Yeah, what's funny is I have no idea where that box taper came from. I thought it was Mrs. Hersey's, and she's like, I thought it was yours. And it has like someone's initials on it, and we have no idea who they are. We have no clue where this box thing came from. I don't remember it before her and I moving in together, but to be fair, I also don't remember anything. It starts with an L. No. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, that's so funny. Oh. Double bagged. Oh my God. You know what I was just fucking thinking the other day? I'm so glad I don't see that lady at the bar anymore. She genuinely annoyed me. Like, in just existing, you know, at this point. It wasn't even like she was doing anything. I'm like, you should talk to my buddy. He's single. I'm not. Go bug him. Although, I remember, yeah, the first time he was all annoyed. He's like, dude, you should have hooked me up. And I was like, I did. I saved you from a world of torment that woman would most likely bring. This is bad news, man. I got a sense for this shit. Hey, these look cool. Wait, why is there a strip here? Oh yeah, because there's like one left. Since they need to be matched too, I might just stash this behind some others or something. I don't know, because I want to use them coming out of. Well, they're not matched, but I need them to be from the same lot and everything.
Same lot, right? Otherwise, how are we gonna queue up?
All right. The nightmare is finally over and replaced with just daymares. Which are a beautiful type of horse, okay? Beautiful type of horse. Shit, I don't know what to do about this predicament. Because I bought like 1,000 of those too. But there's like a bag, I don't know. I don't fucking care. Here, I'll take this, put this back behind here. Well, here, I'll put it in the bottom because I don't really fucking care. You know what? I might just, fuck it. I was gonna throw it in the trash. It's like, I don't really care. It's like a transistor. But, so I've got like maybe 2 rows. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God, friggin' hot. Hooray! Yes, y'all, and we don't stop. Keep on till the break of dawn. We got Doey in the house, guys. Oh, and it's look at the timer. Hold on. Look at the timer. I just started buffering it. God damn it. I can never win. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to go ahead and change this over. What's weird is I should have a big deal of those 4148 melts, but I don't. Here's another deal of 847s. I think I'm gonna keep this bag in here with these guys. These is all 603 stuff, but I really just don't have anywhere else to put it. right, now the 47 mystery here. Oh, wow. Guessed really close. Oh! It was preventative maintenance. We didn't have any more 47. Good on me, future me. Or past me, or whatever the hell me is. But yeah, I don't have those diodes, and I know I bought them. So that's a little unsettling. Hopefully this thing melts back into its proper shape. I don't know, I might have ruined it. Oh, I didn't even put those in. Those are funny. Horsey game. Hey, Kelton. No, it's well, I'm getting a little bit of bandwidth issues, and someone said there is a lot of instability in the internet right now, so maybe it's a little bit of both columns. I'm kind of just having to wait it out. There's not much I can do. What's weird is like the YouTube looks fine. I'm wondering if it's just like instead of drop frames, it just keeps pushing it out more. Because I do notice YouTube sometimes will have like a pretty drastic lag. And I think if you refresh the browser, it shores it up. But like, but with Twitch, it seems like they just dump the frames if they don't get it the first time. It's saying 0 drop. Well, I think that's from you. That's from the client to the server, though. I don't think that's from me. Me, it's showing drop frames the entire, at like 20 frames every second. But YouTube is showing fine. So, I don't get it. I mean, I don't know if there's anybody on YouTube that's not just lurking, but... if you wanted to confirm or deny my observation, now would be your opportunity to do it. Of course, because of the connection, it'll be like 20 minutes later. Look, it looks fine. All right. Let me look at one quick place here. Just to make sure I didn't... I don't know what is up. I'm nearly positive I bought those, but I don't know where I bought it. And I bought like 1,000. So I don't want to buy another 1,000 and then have 2,000. That's fucking stupid. Close Pornhub on your other monitor. What? Oh, you think that messes it up? But I've got like 86 tabs open. It'll remember it when I open it back up, right? I kind of don't want to forget those tabs. I didn't like write them down. Oh, you know what? It's in an incognito browser. So yeah, if I close that, they're gone forever. There's no way to really store that safely. YouTube is 11 seconds? Oh, wow. Hey, Prefect, welcome in. Yeah, the connection is janky, so it's kind of a slideshow. And you're probably not going to hear this for like 10 seconds later. I'm just having to wait it out. I don't know what else to do. Cry a little bit, sure. But not on camera, damn it. Not on camera. Yeah, I'm showing it's pretty slow. Yeah, my upload speed is only showing like 4, but that's what's available. You know, I'm still sending data right now. But now just out of really weird, morbid curiosity, oh, really? I might take you up on that offer. Yeah, I'm getting like 6 megabits up. Not a whole lot better. I don't know. If there's anything I can really do. I could try restarting the modem, but I don't think that's really going to make a difference. You restore previous sessions. Well, there's a timeout. So if it reaches the timeout, which it usually does, it will reset everything.
YouTube has a shorter timeout than Twitch. Like YouTube is like a couple of minutes at the most, and Twitch is like 3 or 5 minutes, something like that. But yeah, if you don't make it in that time period, then it's like. I mean, maybe I'm being optimistic or something, but I don't imagine that it's gonna keep being this bad. Yeah, it's weird. It's like Twitch Inspector isn't saying it's bad. Yeah, like it's showing it's clear. It's way more than 10 seconds. Yeah. That's weird. Inspector is not reporting a drop. It's saying stable. That's kind of what I'm seeing in Twitch too. I mean, I could try restarting OBS. I don't know though. I have had OBS be the problem. Fresh stuff, see. It's like a minute in the past. Oh my god. All right, we're back to green. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but it's there. I'm sorry about this, guys. I really wish I was kind of worried about it, but I didn't want to like stress on it, because I know we've had some wonky internet, some intermittent internet problems, and I can never quite. I've thought about like even changing the whole stream time so I can get away from that garbage, but because I you know, I've checked things, everything is good. There's like nothing indicating that it's not. So I keep, I don't know. Ah, there it goes again. I just saw it dive. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I just ate it again. Well, I mean, we could check Twitch servers right now, but it's gonna be a muddy answer. Yeah, the frame rate's taking a shit. Actually, I'm a little bit curious. Testing the servers. I don't know if it's gonna matter or not. Check again. I'm checking the server status, like the connection speed I'm getting with them. Do a restart? I don't know, because it's all my connections have a bad upload speed. Like different computers, different systems have a bad upload speed, so reboot wouldn't be the fix. Yeah, I'm getting like just shit connection. Only thing I can think of is rebooting the modem. That's about the last thing I can think of. And in my experience, that might work for a little bit, but it doesn't. Just puts you back in the queue for the problem after a moment. Alright, I'm gonna put these away real quick. I still have my mic on, and I can still, well, I could still hear, but then it unplugged, so no bueno there. Is there
1Ks. Oh, I don't have a place for 1Ks. Alright. What the fuck? And these are 2Ks. I do have a place for that. And then... oh, shit. Oh, double shit. No, I can't. There it is. 30K. I don't think I have a spot for that. Yeah, I don't have one. 50K. Alright, so it's just these two, and then I have a home. Oh, okay, so now it's looking clear again. Konnichiwa. Really, yeah, I'm not gonna separate that. It's not needed. Well, I mean, if we can extend it out, I'm happy to do day 3. Or, you know, so my time would be an hour and a half from now, roughly. So that leaves 2.5 hours on that timer. So if I really, you know, I could go to bed or whatever, but I'm about to wake up at 2.5 hours and to shut the stream down or whatever. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So what I could do is just keep going and ride it out. And if we do extend the stream out by a substantial amount, I'll go ahead and get some sleep, come back, and we'll stream for a little bit more, or, you know, whatever it is. But I think we're kind of getting past that window. But I don't... Kelton! Holy moly! I wasn't fishing, but glad anyways.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to RS.
Oh my god, mate. Let's go.
Kelton _gifted a tier 1 sub to Mormon Fungus.
We got those discounts running too, so, you know, like a benefit.
Kelton _gifted a tier 1 sub to Night Blue _Whisper. Kelton _gifted a tier 1 sub to I.
That's 4 hours. Damn.
Kelton _gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryland Evo 78.
Wait for this to play out here. Holy moly.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to VLC. Kelton _gifted a tier 1 sub to Pastrana 90.
Damn. Yeah, I know. I'm like, hey, some new cats and some old schoolers. Some real ones, as they say. Guys, you know how we do it when we got a hype train. I mean, for God's sakes, this is what the dude, really?
Big Pets gifted a tier 1 sub to Fix Solar.
Oh my god!
Hag Pets.
Big Pets gifted a tier 1 sub to Anton 0512.
Oh, it says 11. I thought we were at 18.
Pets gifted a tier 1 sub to One Tokyo.
Yeah, I think we're higher. Holy moly. Well, you know how it goes when we got that hype train. We got to do it the way we always do it when we do it every time. I'm trying to think what would be the best song. Kind of want to do the classics.
P0 Fire gifted a tier 1.
Oh my God, Porphyry 2. Holy moly.
P0 Fire gifted a tier 1 sub to Coffee Limo.
Oh wow, we pushed that timer out like another hour and a half. Let's go.
P0 Fire gifted a tier 1 sub to Nicodale. P0 Fire gifted a tier 1 sub to Batship.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
P0 Fire gifted a tier 1 sub to Vitna King.
What is that? That's where we come in, baby. Hype train action, ladies and gentlemen. All here at the Sit Here See DIY Ridiculousness Emporium. Let's fucking go. To the hype land. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And make sure we get that snooze in there. I think we're good. We got another jam here. More jams for the hype train, for the hype love. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fucking great. Really appreciate you. Let's get this one. Yeah. Well, you know what? Actually, let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a while. That was one hell of a hype train. I don't even know what number we're on. It says 12, but we were at 18 earlier, so I don't think that's right anymore. We'll have to ask science. Pray to the science gods. Ask them for the answers that we do not keep, for we are incapable of keeping it ourselves. The science questions. Choo-choo indeed. Did I get anything out of that? Thank you so much, guys, for the, what is that? Level 5 hype train. Hell yeah. 18 subs. Let's fucking go, mates. Thank you so much. So put the... Huh? Hell yeah. Wow, we're getting closer to the goal over here. That's super cool. And, yeah, and our timer's out to now 5 hours. And yeah, I'm probably gonna turn in like an hour and a half. So it's pretty close. Hopefully we can get a little bit more of a push, but I can maybe take an even shorter nap. Oh, the missus is asking me if I would like a catered meal. Wait, what the heck happened? Wait, I could have sworn I saw a message. And then when I went to my phone, it's not there. Hold up, that's weird. No, but it's in here. That's great. Grilled cheese sandwich. That does sound really good. That's weird. It's not syncing up right. There's all kinds of techno holes in the world. Holes, not hoes. Techno hoes. They be at the club. Techno hoeing it out. Okay, so our next project, at least for the next hour and a half, is going to be removing these, pulling up like one side of this, what do you call it, Tempco, and then replacing the transistor underneath it, and then putting it back in. I'll give you a close-up here. So we're gonna need to take this thing up on this side, remove this wrong chip, put the right one in, and then put this back. Pretty excited. Man, when is the internet gonna stop sucking balls? don't get it. There's more than enough room. Because, yeah, like, I'm looking at YouTube and it's fine. Yeah, it's steady at like 4.6. But Twitch is the one that's choking. That makes no sense to me. So there's got to be something wrong with Twitch. Or my connection to them or something like that. New project? No, we started this on the last stream. Yesterday, I guess. But I realized I put the wrong transistors in, and I did that because I put them in the wrong place in the book, so it's a lot of dumb moves on my part. But yeah, we should be able just to move this out and do it to it. Make it happen, Captain. I guess, you know what? Technically it is new. I didn't think of it in that context, though. This is fun. Hell yeah. God, it sounds like Boards of Canada. Oh wow, what's that? Like a... I don't know if that's fibers or what. Oh, I slept for a bit. I definitely want to sleep some more. need my solder back. All right. They have been removed. Their sacred wrong has been righted. And they are removed. How did you debug? So the knob and the CV had zero effect on the frequency. So if you go and look at it, here, I'll pull up the schematic here. So when you go and look at the schematic, you go and look at, well, how is the frequency controlled? And it's pretty easy. You just find the frequency input. So you've got that and that CV input. Nothing was happening. So I looked around, made sure I didn't do anything dumb. There's a trimmer. I adjusted the trimmer. Nothing happened. So I started to think, like, man, nothing's working here. Like, there's no power passing through here. Like, so this, like, controls the that level. So this is an OTA. So it's kind of like a VCA op amp. Like, you can control the amount of the output. And there's a bunch of other little features on it, but in this instance, that's how it's kind of being set up to control that amount. And that's how the frequency is set up on this unit. And I was like, man, everything's okay. The only thing I'm not sure about is this transistor, because like, it just seemed odd. So I went and looked at them, and they both had the exact same marking on it, the 847 and the 857. I was like, that can't be right. And then I figured out that I'd screwed up and put the 847 transistors in the sleeve of the 857. So when I grabbed it, I just assumed it was the right value, not bothering to check on it. The fact was, I was out of 857. So, but then I remembered I bought like 1,000 of them, and I'd forgotten to put them in anything. So, I think that's the story. I'd love to have Johnny Depp play my character. But only young Johnny Depp. I don't want old Johnny Depp. So I didn't even bother measuring, but if I wanted to get really dirty, I would have probably started looking at what kind of voltage I was getting out of that, right in between this 15K here. And then working my way back. Or even going forward, really. Actually, I'd probably go forward, like measure that I'm getting something to this op amp, measure that this op amp is outputting something, go to the 51K, and then go down the line, so on and so forth. Oh, weird. The Twitch dashboard quit showing a part of the dashboard. It's fucking weird, man. Alright, I'm just gonna let that go right now. Not important. No, I mean, we figured it out pretty quick. Oh. I think the longest we had was like 34 hours. Or 36 or something like that. I mean, I'm game. We've got a nice chunk of time on here. We've got just under 5 hours. And I've got like an hour left. So I could like sleep for like 2 hours and hang out to try to get the timer extended out a little bit more. I don't know. I've never been in this predicament before. It's very weird. I could write it out. I mean, the thing is I worry about is like, you know, I get to the timer and it's like an hour left and then something big happens and it adds like 3 hours and I'm like, oh my God, I could have been sleeping that whole time. Or could I? You know, it's like, so I don't know. I honestly, how this internet is going is also greatly influencing my decisions. But anyways, Grog Oil, does that answer your question? I mean, I can get a little bit more in depth, but it was a little bit of a hunch. Like, you know, when you look at the board, you can verify all the parts, but I couldn't verify those transistors because they had that Temco covering them, and so it was like the only guy I didn't know. I couldn't account for. And then once I started digging, I realized like, oh, that's where I screwed up. That makes perfect sense. This whole part is going the other direction, so it won't even pass or anything. It won't make, you know, it won't work correctly. I could. So like I said, I would measure here first to see what I get. It would be like, you know, 10x or something like that. And then I would measure the output here. And then I'd measure around this 51K. And then I'd measure on this 15K. I'd find that 15K and measure on either side. And just kind of go down the line. This part is going to be part of the oscillator. Like this is the pulse part. Yeah, like, oh yeah, so like you have the square output here. You have your timing caps. And those are set to ground, I think. That's how that's working. I'm not actually sure how the sync works. Actually, no, the sync pulls it to ground. And these are your speeds. So whatever, and that goes to ground. So that's why that works. That one is just a hard trip to ground. That makes sense. So yeah, this one will start to oscillate, but it needs this attenuator to control the frequency part of it. Because if you ever fed a mixer back into itself and turning up the amount will change that frequency. You'll get like a, you know, usually, I think that's the case. It's been a long time since I've done something like that for fucking fun, but that's the principle basically of it oscillating because it's feedbacking into itself. But it won't change frequency if this isn't working right. This part will work, so I knew this was all good, and I knew the oscillator was working. It was all, this section right here was sus. So if I really couldn't figure it out, like these were both fine, these are the correct ones, if that was the case, then I would pull out the meter and start measuring down the line, trying to figure out where that high impedance air gap is, why it stopped working, you know. This is a good song. Okay, now the ad thing is back. Man, I think Twitch is taking a beating. Because it was all over the place, really bad, and now it's like steady as hell. And it looks like they rebooted services in the dashboard. I could be wrong. This whole time, YouTube's been pretty good. I mean, I'm sure there's some and some but as far as slideshow goes, I don't think so. Slideshow. All right, so let's make life easier on ourselves, and let's put the transistor in first, and then we'll clear out the solder in that hole, and we'll put that, and we may not even have to do that. We might be able to bend it like straight in. I don't know. I'm never that lucky, but I'd love to try. Oh, you know, we could use the fancy needle nose I never get to use. Like $35 needle nose, and I never use it except to like bend wires every now and then. So pathetic. Wow, I'm in like a second wind or something. I just kind of got this wild, I don't know. What do you call it? Whoa!
Timator gifted a tier 1 sub to Snurch 2000.
Timinator! Dropping in that gift sub love. Blah, blah, blah. I just drilled him into that. Mate, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you again for the gift sub, extending that timer out back up to almost 5 hours. Nice. Hell, I mean, we might be able to pull off. I can maybe get like a full rest. If we can get like an hour, maybe an hour and some change on there. I don't know. It's a tough call. We'll see. I might just take a shorter nap. Instead of 4 hours, I might just do like 2 or 3 or something. Timinator, how long are you going for? For as long as you guys keep continuing to support it. The timer is based off of gift subs, resubs, bits, dollar donations, YouTube memberships, super chats. Trying to remember what else. I guess that's it. There's a couple of little hidden things that also increase the time by a little tiny bit, but, you know, I'm not going to bring those up because they could be exploited. So it's better they just be little secrets. Yeah, the 4-hour nap every 12 hours, but we're coming up on the last hour before I would need to do that. And there's like 4, you know, it's going to be like 4 hours is going to be the timer, give or take. So I'm like, well, I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to stay up for hours for 4 more hours after that, because I am a little tiny beat. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm set up, mate, to where I can go for days, and I planned for that possibility. I got tons and tons of snacks. We got treat stream on. I'm in a DoorDash friendly area. We've got a bunch of projects. Like, we just got a big order from Nonlinear Circuits. I don't even remember how many projects it is. It's a lot. You've given me great help and advice, and I have to give it back. Oh, mate, you're so kind. Thank you. I tried 48 hours. Last 41? Whoa! Impressive. Absolutely impressive, mate. Absolutely impressive. Good on ya. Yeah, I did like 34 or 32 one time, and then like I think I was able to get to like 34 or 36. I don't remember the number, but like any other time I've tried to do a marathon stream of any sorts, I'm fucking tapping out. I'm tired as hell like 16 hours in. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is a bad idea. How am I going to do this? I'm dying. So 48 hours, 41 hours is just absurd. Absurd. You only drink beer for so long? Oh my God. Are you seriously just drinking beers? Holy shit. So going from Thursday? Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, today's Sunday. Yeah, I swear this reminds me of Boards of Canada. "41 hours is one thing, but streaming for 41 is another." Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Booze, you've managed to adopt and work with your situation there. Man, that is wild. Oh man, I wonder if it was Inspector, how they got their problem. See how long that lasts. All right, let me get those transistors. And Mrs. Hersey said she was making grilled cheese sandwiches, so I might have to go grab mine when it's available. Has a special way of making them that's pretty damn good. It's nothing, groundbreaking or anything. It's just, the little things. There is that psychology that, a sandwich made by someone else always tastes better because you don't know what it's going to like. You don't have that smell, those memories. You don't have any of that information. So you go into it blind, and it. Okay, there it is. So we'll have to have a grilled cheese break as well. Hey, Fragile, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry. I saw your name, and then I meant to say hi, and I got off.
Trust exercise. Whoa!
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Fraji.
Anonymous! Gifting the subs to the OG, old school channel fans. Channel fans. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very awesome of you. I think I need to go to the restroom. And then I'm wondering if my sandwich will be done at the same time. I'm trying to time the two. So I just have to get up once. And to get up over and over, it's hell. Oh, shit. Thank you. You startled me, baby. Damn, that was funny. Just a second here, I got a work text. All right, let's go. This looks pretty good, actually. This is a grilled cheese sandwich made by the one, the only, Mrs. Heresy, who ninja'd it in so well that I thought I was hallucinating for a second. Like, why do I see, like, I keep seeing shit on my peripheral? And then I realized it was her, like, trying to hold a plate but not be in camera. It was pretty good. Pretty funny. All right, let's see. It's nice and hot. I don't know if I should get some hot sauce for it. I kind of want to try the hot sauce with it now. I mean, I could... Yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. Just a second, I'll be right back here. All right, I'm gonna try this hot sauce again. All right. Honestly, I didn't mind this hot sauce. I thought it was pretty good tasting. It's pretty good, actually. It's really good, actually. The two together, like the cheesiness and everything in the bread, takes out a majority of the heat, and you just get the flavor.
It's actually pretty fucking good. Holy crap. I imagine it's like, I never do this, but I see other people where they'll put like hot sauce on eggs, something like that. And I think this would be a little in the similar vein. It's honestly pretty good. I don't know if I brought that up enough. Holy fuck, that's really good actually. I might have to do grilled cheese sandwiches like this from now on. This is awesome. It's really good. Holy crap. Wow. All right. Put a little bit on the last of this, and then I don't know. I might have the. That is awesome. Trying to decide if I should just keep doing it with the hot sauce or if I should play it a little safer and not. The hot sauce paradox. Yeah, it's the Hot Ones Classic. It's only a 2 out of 10 on the heat level, so very low. But that's kind of how I like to go anyways. I'm not really into like ridiculous amounts of heat. But I do like the flavor you get from hot sauce. It's definitely a nice sort of flavor to it. I gotta work text here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I did do a sauce reveal, but yeah, this is, I just bought it the other day because it was on sale, and I'm like, ooh, I could try some different hot sauces. But, and I wasn't trying to get something like dumb hot or anything. I wanted to just get something that was flavorful. I don't know what that. Oh, that's from. Great. Yeah, it was kind of expensive, I think, but they marked it down to like $6 or something like that, $5 or $6. I was like, oh, that's worth it. But no, just adding it with grilled cheese sandwiches. Pretty fucking good. It's my new jam. I've never tried it before. Hell yeah, that was really good. Oh, damn. Oh, that hit the spot, y'all. I feel like Grandpa after a big Thanksgiving dinner. Happy. Happy. Happy and full. I'm not really full. Whoa! Oddball!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dual LFO monitor.
Oh my god!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to DNKTR. No 3 gifted a tier 1
Holy moly! Yeah, I know. At this rate, everyone will be subscribed.
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Angry Tomato.
My god, mate! 19 gifted subs!
Tier 1 sub to Professional Dave.
Absolutely remarkable!
No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kenny 3237.
Absolutely remarkable. And you push us over to level 2 hype train. Man, I really feel like they just the threshold for a hype train is gotta have gone down a little bit. But you know, we have rules here, and rules are rules. I can't change them. That's impossible. I've seen people that have tried to change them. I don't see them anymore.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Shook Under 7. No 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to BD_Slade.
And Kelton with 100 bits. I see that too.
No 3
Fuck
gifted
yeah.
a tier 1 sub to Method.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The hype train is again in the station. Hype train. Holy. Kelton with 100 boots. Anonymous. Holy shit. Really? You guys, what the? Oh, man. Hold up. I gotta read this off. We got Oddball with the kicking off. Anonymous with the, oh shit, it moved. God damn it, now I'm lost. There we go. Anonymous with the gift sub. Kelton with the 100 bits. Pulsar Octopus with the 700 bits. That put the hype train up. And then Upship with the 300 bits. Anonymous with another gift, two gift subs from Anonymous. Let's fucking go. We got to go with the classic for this one. Level 6 too. Holy, God, gee, wow. This one deserves a classic. You all know this track. Some of you might want to sing along. Booyaka, booyaka. Let's go, let's go. Let's see, is the hype train? That was that, guys. That was one hell of a hype train. I think we got level 6. That's what I last saw there. Let me put up my readers. Actually, my seers would be a better way to put it. Hype train, level 6, 22 subs, 1,100 bits. Damn. Yeah, you guys extended that timer out a lot. I think it was like under 5 hours. It's like 4.5 or something. Let's fucking go, mates. Let's go. It's gonna make it possible for me to get like an actual good amount of rest. Thanks so much, guys. I'm gonna put my plate away real quick and put away this hot sauce I got. It's unfortunately not James Brown hot sauce. Huh! I got my hot sauce. Check out my hot sauce. Put on your wings. I gotta fucking eat the fucking things. Get up. Get on up. Okay, anyways, that's a dumb joke, but it has the potential to be a good joke. Has. See where we belong. Well, we got like at 7 o'clock. That would be 12 hours, and I could run and sleep for like 4 hours, but I could trim it up a little bit. I'm willing to do that. I think the sun's still up, so it's still warm out there, but it's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be full of skeletons. I just checked my clan. I am in at hour 4 and 115 to 69 degrees going to. Wait, what? My kiln. Ah, sorry. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. What are you cooking in the kiln? A really, really awesome cake. When the timer runs out, just hit self-destruct. Yeah, Aqua, I'm totally prepared for it. I got plenty of food and snacks, and I thought about getting stuff that I could easily get, if Mrs. Heresey's sleeping and I don't have to cook up, run the microwave, make a bunch of noise. Making some ceramic pots. Oh, nice. I messed with that in high school. I always wanted to get further into it. Christopher Walken would totally love the Subathon. He'll be damned if anyone's gonna try to take it away from him. That's Subathon. Subathon was his life, his birthright. It meant everything to him. They wouldn't let those dirty dogs get to him. They're gonna fight him like a real man. With the only weapon he had, his ass. It's no secret. The biological warfare is a Geneva crime. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's too much of a roller coaster and not really a rock and roller coaster. Oh, bass solo. All right. Welcome in, K-Tronics. Oh my God! It just keeps sliding off these pads. It's like a pad ass. All right, I don't care anymore. I've gone full. I feel like there's any solder on the other side of this iron. Yeah. Oh my God, there's so much goo here from the rosin flux. It's kind of sucks. All right. Let's try this out. I probably should have re-wet my iron here. This is super fucking fun. It's like the second funnest thing I've done since that root canal. Maybe I should remove the solder from the pads? I mean, oh, hell yeah. Don't fail me. Watch it fail me. Watch. I was close, and then I put too much pressure with my finger. I think I am gonna remove it because this is getting stupid. And it'll take like way less time. I don't know why I'm not doing it in the first place. We can take care of this guy while we're at it over here. It's pretty wild looking. Okay, can we get this little spot over here, please, too? I don't know who I'm talking to. All right. Best case scenario. Fuck yeah! Now, can we put Pandora back in the box? I believe we can. And I believe we should. Honestly, though, I almost feel like I should clean this out. I'm just gonna blast it with alcohol or something. Speaking of blasting it with alcohol. Oh, we got the bass still, okay. Oh my god, there's a fucking glare here. That's great. Real fucking cool. Everyone's like, oh, I hope there's a big glare on Sid's stream. That'd be so awesome. No! Don't do this to me. God damn it, I hate this.
What?
That's just not.
Yeah, there we go. Let me put a little bit of the good stuff here. Just a tiny little dab of it. Get a nice fresh spot on this desoldering braid. Make it our best chance ever. Oh, look at that, a glare proponent there. Those are rare. Yeah. My mom told me about that. I didn't think it was a real thing. I thought she just said it to like freak me out or give me a different perspective on glares in general, but huh. Guess you learn something new every Tuesday, but not on the second Monday. All right, and then we're gonna put this part back in. All right. We are done. The repair has been made. We shall now test its worthiness in the Great Hall of testing. Here in the Great Hall, we shall test not only its will, but its desires. All right. Hey, I can affect the speed. And on the other side, hell yeah, I can. I know. We'd all want to hear it. So here's the sine wave out.
Pretty fucking sexy, right? I know I was blown away. Here's the triangle out. Little ass on that. You know you want it. I did too. Then the pulse wave. Which for some reason is kind of hot. But not like in a sexy hot, more like a volume hot. But then we have the step output, which is really an interesting... So it's based off the other oscillator. Great for parties, quinceañeras, bar mitzvahs, and shopping sprees. This module can do it all, and it can also not do your taxes. You looking for a module that can do that? This ain't it. In fact, you're going to be extremely disappointed with the modular scene when it comes to doing U.S. federal income tax or state income tax. It's even worse. But I digress. The most important part here is the freaky sounds that this makes with the will of one's hand. Yeah, nice, mates. We deserve a DJ Kali on the back here, telling us about another one. Bet you could do space with me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the shopping spree really is like a big deal breaker for a lot of people. I get it, you know. It really is kind of... Yeah, unplugged the mixer there. That was dumb. But don't worry. I've got way more dumber things I can pull off. Just give me time. We haven't had a bass solo in a while now. I hope I can remember how to play this thing. Not that I'm very good, but, you know, I'm trying to get good. And this allows me to pretend like I've gotten gooder. Pretend like I've practiced. Pretend. Here, we got that one. What's that back? Ah, it's not the same backdrop. We'll just do this backdrop. It's fine. The fuck is that? Feel pretty warmed up here. Oh man, yeah, I did hurt my hand. Let me work out those sores.
I don't think those are the right riffs. I'm just fucking around. We do this one. Where's the All right, good enough. Let's get our ceremonial song up here. Oh wait, where is it? It's playlist. Let's back it up. Play. Back it up too much? Oh, wait.
God damn it. Totally misjudged where he was gonna end. Totally misjudged where he was gonna end there. All right, that was the ever entertaining bass solo jam. Aptly named, I think. There's a little bit of a solo, a little bit of a jam, a little bit of bass. Totally not false advertising. Totally not against the law. I checked. With multiple friends that work in law. Latui says hi. Oh, right on. Say right back at him. Right back at ya. All right. We are getting close to the 0 hour where I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Earlier, we were watching YouTube. What I think I'm gonna do though is, I'm only going to sleep for maybe 3 hours or something. I think I'll do something like that. Like I'll sleep for a shorter period of time because that way no one can eat me. Man, I forgot where the hell we were. Playlist. Oh yeah, it was the Schwayman repair. And then there was stuff after that. I don't know if there's 3 hours of stuff after that, though. Damn. I thought there was more shit in there, but what do I know? See, there's an hour and 40, 44, maybe 2 hours. Then we get to like the really old crap I don't really like, not really proud of. Let's see, is there any other? Oh, hey, let's do, oops. We could do some old Jamtown. Yeah, we got some classic afterwards jam and some old Jamtown streams. I think that'd be perfect. That'll be perfect.
Jamtown.
Man, like the first one is like, I think that's just an 8-hour. Oh, it is a live set actually. That's our last Jamtown. I mean, maybe that's good. I don't know. Here looks all right. All right. Give me just a second here. Let me make a couple of technical changes. And I'll read the chat again. I'll check in on the chat before we're done here. God damn it. Where is display? Hey, that looks fine. All right. All right, mates. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Hey, Scrain, welcome in. I just had a big wreck come through my venue, and they had 9 inkies full of guitars. Oh, wow. That's cool. I've never checked them out before. I haven't heard of them until I read this. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some rest. I'm only gonna sleep for a few hours. And, oh shit. What the fuck's going on? Oh, hold up here. Damn, dog. Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Stop. Please. Just stop. Buzzer. Alright, there's some weird. What the fuck is going on? Why is my CPU like cooking? Doesn't really say. I feel like I'm fighting my own mouse clicks from 10 seconds ago. I'm just going to refresh this. All right. I know, it's dead air. It's great. Let me get the video rolling here. I think I have, yeah, I need to get sound on. But yeah, there's still this fucking process running that's eating.
Brand new!
Hey, look at that! Velorican coming in. I don't know if I said that name right, but I meant it right. Yeah, if you don't mind, Kelton, just keeping an eye.
on things. Man, I don't know what this CPU shit is doing. I'm just gonna see if I can let it play. It's probably a good place to start. Fuck yeah. Alright guys, I'll see you in about 3.5 hours. Stay guile. Stay guile.